Hello, hello. It's been a very hot second. I know this project is only supposed to be a monthly thing, like once a month, every last Thursday, but Christmas time is a busy time. So it may have had to be cancelled last month, and so it's been 2 whole months since we last played Stardew. Don't ask me what we did last time, I have no freaking clue. We probably did something productive. We'll just have to see. I am currently side-eyeing Discord to see when the others are ready. Because my music is only a whooping 4 minutes long, not 5. But yeah, until then, how is everyone doing? Oh yeah, also, in case you're new and this is the first time here, you can just go watch all the perspectives of Suki and Spec 2 right there. Handy dandy tool. I'm now just gonna barge in here and wait. Also, I'm just gonna assume game audio is fine. It should be fine. I haven't changed anything since last time, so here's hoping. As for why the cat is an Absol, why wouldn't it be? After all, it's Thursday. It would regularly be Absol Thursday. So obviously there's an Absol. Otherwise I would be a fraud. And we cannot have that.
Boop.
Oh my god, it's Itsuki.
It's a Suki. It's a rainbow.
Hello.
We're eating a little bit of Speck. Because Speck is...
Beck got lost to the void.
Yeah, quick little void visit.
She took the Pal World joke too far. She's in the wrong universe now.
Yeah.
Also, do you have any idea where we stopped, what we did last? Because I don't.
I have no idea. I don't even
Good,
remember what I
good.
was doing with this frog.
It's probably important. That much is sure.
Possibly. Oh, you know what? I just realized on the other scene, no one could hear your voice. Dang. Well,
No one could hear my voice on the other scene? Good, good. No one heard me trash. I mean, what?
yeah. Yeah. Absolutely no one could just go back in your VOD to know what you were saying.
Nah, I'll have to delete that.
And know how much none of the trash talking that you were. I mean, what?
I'm just gonna cut that out, you know.
Of course, of course.
You know that's the beauty of having your VOD locally saved with 6 different audio tracks. I can just cut out my voice and replace it with a different recording. Nobody will see a difference.
True. How
It's just the
tedious.
standby scene. There's nothing going on. There is no voice action mismatch, you know.
Hmm. True. Brilliant. Brilliantly evil.
Spec is
So now the
alive.
real question. I am alive.
Hi,
We
Spec.
we already thought we lost you to Pal World for real.
No,
Yeah,
not quite.
we thought you got lost in the directions on the way here.
Nah. I'm only a small percent away.
Yeah.
Though that is a very interesting question. So I just picked up my, just picked up my controller to play the Stardew, to do the
Uh-huh.
gaming.
The gaming.
The gaming, because that's what we are meant to be doing. Something
Of course.
gaming.
Actually, I just thought this was a podcast. What you're talking about?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, a group podcast would be pretty funny between the
Yeah,
three of
yeah.
us. I'm not even going to lie to you. So I went to pick up my controller because, as you all know, I am a controller scrub, and I was like, oh, okay, it's not turning on. Let me just, bip bop the batteries. And I don't know why, but there's only one battery in my controller.
Huh.
Huh.
How many batteries is it supposed to have?
Two.
Mm,
But
that
why
is
would I
incredibly
only leave
specific.
one battery in it? That is my question.
The other one ran off.
It clearly ran off.
The
It was like
battery goblin.
yeah, it was clearly like I am not here for this. I need union rights. Okay, so
Hmm.
game
Some battery
pad
goblins ran off with
activated.
it.
Oh my god.
So everything's
Right, so
working. Everyone's here now. Yes. Can I unpause?
you can unpause, I guess.
I have
Suppose.
unpaused. Time is a running.
Unpause. Oh gosh.
Hi Fireheart, welcome in.
Now the question is everyone's audio is good? Because I messed with the audio and I probably should have just left it like it was last time, and I was like, there's no way that should be that low. But then I'm looking at the audio mixer and I'm like, it looks as if you guys are much louder than me, so maybe I should turn that down.
That's kind of better than what we've got going on at the minute, considering apparently you guys are not uh coming up on the audio by the look of it.
I know.
Even though you can see the audio. Or at least that's what I'm assuming Fireheart is ringing bells at me about. Or maybe
No,
they're just
no,
trying to
they
say
just
hi.
like to ring bells. They did that in my chat too.
Okay.
Me too.
So maybe it's all fine, and maybe they can hear you. We won't know until later. So,
Do we need any of this stuff, or can we just sell it?
Zoomies.
I think we can
yeah.
just
Are you ready,
sell
Sue?
it.
Yes.
Are you guys gonna decorate my house again?
Absolutely
What?
not.
No, that's crazy. Why would we do
That's
that?
That is silly talk.
Absolutely crazy. I need to look for a mod that locks doors.
Would never do anything of the sort.
No, absolutely not. Hang on a second, Sook. Otherwise, how are we gonna?
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah. there are problems with this plan.
Oh no. The consequences of my actions.
Your sins. With your
My
sins,
sins,
Suki.
they're calling. Basuki, your sins.
They haunt you even here.
How come my doggo was a doggo and not an...
Your doggo is a doggo? No, the doggo is a fox.
No, my doggo is a doggo on my screen.
Well, then maybe that's what crashed your game the
Oh, no.
entire time. I don't know.
Possibly.
Where is the fox? There it is. You foxo.
Okay, what were we meant to be doing? I
What
have
was I
absolutely
doing
no
with this
recollection.
frog?
That is a good question.
I think I wanted to put it in the fish tank, but I couldn't. It wouldn't let me.
That
Yes,
is very much possible, yes.
that does vaguely seem like something that happened last time.
Mm.
I think
Well, I
otherwise
put
we're
a
just on a
seer.
roll to get resources, money, and farm stuff. You know, what you usually do in a farming game.
Hi, Absol. Absol Thursday.
Absol Thursday, everyone gotta worship the Absol.
Yep.
Alright, we can
Running the
sprint. That was a thing. We can be doing the running.
The running. Oh yeah, my army of teddy bears. Let's go. My garbage bread. Ah, it's all coming back to me.
Doggy trash can bread.
My
My
trash
sins. They're all coming back to me.
My sins. Oh no.
Alright. Now, with the minimap mod, I was wondering, what's that to the right of the dwarf in the mine entrance? I remember, apparently the entrance to the... not the Skull Cavern, the one at the quarry, is in the same map, but just off to the right that you don't see.
I definitely didn't accidentally steal your crystal thing, Rainbow. It's in your house. I didn't steal it.
Absolutely, you would never do such a thing.
No,
I would
absolutely not.
I'm gonna harvest these strawberries.
Yeah, Suki, how about we just do some redesigning for crops so it's easier to get sprinklers and stuff?
Sounds good.
Because even if we decide to just waste a bunch of resources on just basic ass sprinklers, it will at least be better than just having a mush of everything.
Everything.
Absolutely, Serena, honey. He's not in my house. He's gone to the mines. That should be no surprise to you. Where there is digging, there is a rainbow. That's how this works.
I now remember that we literally just cheesed the mines, considering I have an unupgraded pickaxe.
I have an upgraded axe. Chicken statue.
And Blue's already trying to drown me again.
That should be of no surprise to anybody.
Who's
Hi,
trying
Blue.
to drown me too? That's
Oh
crazy.
my god.
What a coincidence.
Like the slime is sitting on your head, he's your responsibility.
Hey, look, he's Oh, PJ, thank you for the resub for the 20 months. Holy shit.
Let's go.
Thank you, PJ.
I also have
Yes, I
no
have.
mine-worthy food with me.
No.
That's a
Actually don't.
problem.
I do believe that upgrading stuff and redoing
Well, the
redoing
strawberries.
things was the thing that we were planning to do.
Because these regrow.
Yes, so yeah,
The
probably.
scattered cauliflower may like lesser of a priority at the moment, but these guys they gotta have.
They gotta get the wah.
They gotta get the wow.
They gotta get the wah.
So
Okay.
this goes around here. You have the thing that lets you see the radiuses.
Yeah. So right now these sprinklers are only in a 3 by
How
3,
am
right?
I today? I am
So I've covered all of the
slightly tired
ones that
after
need to
a
be
6
watered
kilometer-ish walk, but otherwise I'm fine.
and I have
How
one
are you?
sprinkler spare. So
Okay.
because the cauliflowers I do believe are a bit of a nyeh.
Me, because they take so long and don't give so much.
Basically.
The best fruits are those that just regrow infinitely. Well,
Yes.
according to the season, but... Problem for spring is that would be strawberries, and you only can acquire strawberries halfway through the season at the festival.
We did save some for next year, right?
I mean, I'm pretty sure. That sounds like a thing we would have done.
Sounds like it.
No. And then they look, only to find that there is indeed.
Well, yes,
no
I did
spots.
enjoy the walk mostly.
Okay, we have 10
I
strawberry
could
seeds.
catch a lot of
Yeah, we have 10
Pokemon
strawberry
in
seeds for
Pokemon
next year.
Go, which I'm
So-
totally not addicted to.
So
that's great. Except for the part
so
where the game
let's
baited
not worry
me.
too much about, I guess, up there.
So many rocks. I mean, it's a mine. You
just
would
focus
expect to
on
find rocks.
Getting something that is marginally functional. Sprinklers. I just have normal ass sprinklers. So. Fish and frog. Are we using the ore for anything specific?
I don't know, just smelt it. But we have ingots that we can use to upgrade our equipment.
Ah, yes, upgrading equipment. That was what we were specifically looking for.
We also need bars to craft sprinklers and stuff.
Yes, I guess what I was thinking was whether or not we should throw all of what we currently have into
why is time going so fast?
Into sprinkler stuff.
It's going normal though.
It feels like it's going fast.
It's going fast.
I feel like it. But that might just be my old age kicking in.
Hey, look, Foxo age is nothing to be sniffed at.
Don't you guys get like 1,000 years old?
Yeah. But I'm already like 600, so it's getting there.
Oh, I see, I see.
Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna start the redesign of like a basic ass Rainbow will no doubt hate type of farm, but it's going to be based on us not having to do anything to do with crops. So
you don't want to farm in a farming game?
No. Who wants to farm in a farming game? It's silly.
That's crazy.
That's crazy talk. It's
I'm gonna
crazy
use
talk.
my upgraded axe to go and check on the forest.
So how are we
Nope.
doing today, chap? You all hanging in back
Oh,
there?
never mind. I'm not strong enough to break this log. You need an upgraded axe.
An upgraded axe?
Apparently. Copper is not good enough. I forgot.
No, copper is just good for the normal tree stumps. For the big fallen over logs of hardwood, you need the
I forgot about stamina.
next stage. Have you collapsed again?
Have you died again?
No.
Oh well, you did kind of bonk into your own wall. We did
I did a
we
little.
did just witness it. We
You
did see you do a
witnessed
little bit of a bonk.
You saw nothing.
You're like, how dare you? You saw nothing.
I'm just on the ground, sprawled out from hence bonking my head. You saw nothing. I did not know such thing.
Why do we already have like 1,000,000 chests? To the point where I don't know what goes where anymore?
It's called color coding. The green is for the crops because green is the color of vegetables. I can explain, okay?
I can explain.
I can explain. Really, really, I can't
The
like
black is
explain.
for miscellaneous things because black is like all colors smushed into one, even though I know that's technically white, but I never believed that. It's bogus. Red is for the minerals because it's like a ruby.
Yes, those
Blue
two
is for
chests,
the
those
fish,
3 chests I
obviously, 'cause
remember.
water. And then teal is for the seeds and things, and then other teal is for the swords and things.
Oh, yes,
Do you
that makes
understand?
total sense.
You're welcome. Glad I could help. Speck, are you feeding Blue some coal? Looks like he's trying to eat it, and you're just holding it up above his head, like, you can't reach.
The seed chest also had artifacts that still need to go to Gunter.
Do. And we missed someone's birthday. Andy.
And he doesn't matter, he's a Joja fan.
Yeah, he
I
is.
see.
He is a Jojo stan.
He's a Joja stan.
We don't do
Joja.
Jojo. We don't do Jojo stans around here. Have you guys gone to bed?
No. Why do I have both pets with me?
Because you're the
I
man
mean-
who is in charge of the farm. You're the man of the house. All
Yeah,
the
you are.
blocked you.
And so they think if they band together,
Honestly,
they can overpower me.
Honestly, this is life just reflecting art at this stage, Rainbow, where there are pets and animals, and we all just know where it all congregates to.
I can craft bombs now.
That's not where that segue was meant to go. I'm not gonna lie. that should not be the follow-up sentence to. Oh yes, pets and animals naturally flock to me to. Ooh, I can make bombs now. No, that's not. No.
It's not.
Hey.
No.
At least I haven't yet
Well,
picked
I
up
can
the
make
fox and set flamethrower.
farms. Is that slightly more wholesome?
I know this is Power World 2.0 and all, but no.
No fox flamethrower? Aww.
No, Black's flamethrower. You have to unlock that with Suki. That is a perk.
My flamethrower power hasn't been activated yet.
Yeah.
I think I'm close to having like an ice breath power, but I'm sure I'll get a flamethrower later on. Maybe at like year 700? Dear Suki, I read an article about you in the local paper. I'm so impressed with your progress on the farm. Keep this up, and dear old dad might be retiring in a Fern Islands luxury bungalow after all. Love, Dad.
Why would he live there and not you?
Basically, like, oh, good. Good. You see, this is the reason why we communicate through mail and not through phone calls, because you get like this every single time.
Yeah. He doesn't have to see my reaction if he sends me a letter in the snail mail.
Yeah.
It is our pleasure to inform you that your farm will be featured in next week's up-and-coming column of the Stardew Valley Tribune. Congratulations, we're impressed with your quick progress. What do you mean? I thought Dad just said that there was a story about me in the paper. Now you're sending me a letter being like, we're gonna put you in the paper. So
Yeah, they kind of arrived in the wrong order.
somebody's lying, or that letter got here later than it was supposed to.
That, or we just really do not, like, absolutely do not check our mail.
True, could be. Oh hey, I didn't notice you had farm stuff over here. This is far away.
I did mention that I was starting a smaller quadrant that was going to be easier to manage.
But it's so far away.
Yes, but it will be automated when I have the sprinklers to put down.
Ah, shit, right. I was wondering why Gunther doesn't open festival
But they
day.
will forget
Right.
about it.
But I won't forget about it.
Okay, Spec. It's gonna be
TM.
your responsibility.
TM.
TM.
I definitely won't forget. 3 hours later. Yeah, no, definitely those crops from summer. I harvest them. You mean from this summer? Absolutely. Definitely not talking about last year. Last year's crops.
No.
Definitely not. Absolutely not.
Definitely. Flower dance. Yo, let's go dancing.
Can we dance with each other?
Yeah. I call Spec dance.
It could be possible. I don't know.
Okay, come on, let's go dancing.
Now the farm chores done.
Sorry, Rainbow, you're gonna have to dance alone. I took your girlfriend. I stole your girlfriend.
Is there anything down here? Why is the area so big that you can walk?
I'm not entirely sure. It's a little...
Seems like
I'm not going to lie. I have played so little of Stardew right that I have no idea.
I like the emphasis on right. What do you mean there's a phone?
Can I not run here?
What you're selling? Nothing? Okay, cool. Well, there's a rare crow. Do we collect them?
You have been, yes.
I can't
Okay.
talk to the shop owner because Rainbow is hogging.
I will say Jazz's little flower crown is very cute.
It is indeed. I'm also currently questioning, is this their normal dresses? Have they always looked like that? Or is one of the many cosmetic mods doing that?
I want just one souvenir.
Jess, I am
Oh no.
unsure. Oh no.
Our guild dude is trying to hit on Marnie.
Who's trying to hit on Marnie?
The guild dude, whatever his name was, Marlon?
Evelyn is so cute. With her little outfit.
Nobody say anything,
Little
Jess.
lady.
Alright,
George's
shall we
like-
get to do the dancey dance?
I guess so. If you can interact with each other, it works. If not, then player don't work.
Child, speak to me. Your hair looks weird. Your hair also looks weird. Just bullying.
I'm so glad we've gotten the Fox's approval.
Should we start the dance now?
Yes.
Yes. Oh, it does work. Good to know that neither of you get an outfit.
Yeah.
Or know the choreography.
Though I will say your tail and your ears swooshing in time is adorable, and I love it.
I know, right? It's so cute.
I'm also very pleased that I'm not the one who got landed in a dress. Gotta be really honest about that. I'm very pleased.
I guess because
I'm
you
very
asked me to dance.
I am very happy about the fact that the gender roles got accidentally assigned appropriately.
Yeah, thank you, Oz. 11 months, let's go. Thank you for not forgetting about me, Oz. I know you wouldn't. Welcome in, Oz. I got my flowers.
You got your flowers.
I'll put it there. That's good. My flowers.
The first of many.
The first of.
Who needs farmland anyway?
Yay, pretty.
I've got to say something that I've forgotten. There's probably not much point in planting anything.
No, the season is
Until-
almost over.
Yeah.
Oh,
Here, have a rare crow.
it's not even worth it. What did I do?
Okay, I need to go to both Sophia and George tomorrow, as well as Gunter. That was his name.
You bye? Alright, bye, Oz.
Hi, Oz, bye, Oz.
I guess so.
You mean he
said-
osmosised?
I think so. He said I and then Lickleby. So I guess that means it's peace out. Peace out, Cub Scout.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I was checking your shipping bin. Pierre and Sophia had a large number of products to ship this morning.
Oh, cutscene.
Suki, I'm very happy you're getting situated here in Stardew Valley and you're making great progress on the Nook Farm. Okay, what do you want to give me? You better be giving me something.
No, that's just, flavor lore.
I need to walk over to Fairhaven Farm and check if Andy is shipping anything. He usually has high quality forage from Cindersap Forest. Are you telling me I should go and steal from his shipping bin?
No, the thing about that is he has high quality
Immediately like, oh yes, crime.
He has high quality forage.
Do crimes.
A lot of valuable resources laying around outside his house in a box that anyone has access to. Weird.
It's not even in a box. It's just high quality forage from the forest. It's not like the crops that he's spending all his money on with Joja fertilizer. No, the quality foraging from the forest. That's what Andy's known for. Nobody gives a crap about his gene modified plants.
All I have is this now image of my head of him being like, yes, your quality crops. I will definitely take these, and he just throws them into the river as he's walking by. Also, I think I may have to make you a shirt, Suki, that says "Be Foxy, Do Crimes."
Yeah.
Encouraging crime, shaking my head.
You know. Well, I don't think Suki needs much encouragement. Gotta be honest.
Crime.
See? Don't think she needs that much encouragement.
Crime.
Yeah,
crime,
see?
Crime.
So it only gets worse if you do.
Crime.
Is this the upgraded version from the birds from Find Nemo that go mine? Crime.
Crime. Acorn. Oz comes in, resubscribes, refuses to elaborate, leaves.
Real Chad moment.
Basically.
Okay, that's one down. Feeling like an Amazon delivery guy right now, running all over town, giving stuff to people.
There could certainly be worse
Gotta
things.
make money somehow, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, and your reward.
Rewards.
Pumpkin seeds, because it's nearly fall. Yeah, sure, right, thanks. I'll definitely put them to good use. Wink wink.
Definitely. Is it okay if I go do the geodes?
Yep.
Yeah. Did we unlock the railroad?
Yes,
Yes.
Woo! Let's go!
we have fast
We're
travel.
productive.
Let's go! I'm looting the trash cans first.
Priorities.
There might be more geodes in them. Dang, there was nothing. There was nothing. Alright, Clint. Listen here, you. You better give us some good stuff for these high-quality geodes. You hearing me?
Yeah, sure. How about rock?
God damn it, you jinxed it, Rainbow. The very next thing I got was rock, and then one singular piece of clay.
I'm pretty sure the outcome would have stayed the same even if I said nothing.
I don't think so. I think you jinxed it.
Do you really want to go against a fox's intuition? That is the question.
You
The
wouldn't
answer is
want to
no.
make my...
You never want to go against a fox's intuition.
Never. I can't tell. Do I have a backpack? I do. Okay. That means I can do the rest of them.
We haven't specifically allocated anywhere else on the farm for things, have we?
Or what?
Things.
Like
Things.
animals or...
Oh, I got
Well, the
40.
animals will eventually go in the dedicated spots to the left, you know, that have the permanent fence around it and they look like animals go there.
Well, that's what I wanted to clarify.
Rainbow sass.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't have asked otherwise.
Got a few rocks that we didn't have.
Ooh, tiger's eye.
So many rocks.
Rock! Let's go on your reward.
Game, I literally already just leveled combat. You don't need to spawn a horde event now. That's rude. Like, that's just rude.
Rude. Your reward. We got some pumpkin seeds and a rare crow that is creepy looking.
Hey, I can mine again. I'm not getting pestered by a million bats.
Imagine.
Wow.
Hi, Suki. Welcome home.
Hi, thank you. I bring with me the spoils of war.
Yo. Spoils of war, let's go.
Yeah.
If I could. Done.
Bro. He's specking.
When mining one piece of gold ore
Do you
takes 8 hits, the game really wants to tell you you should upgrade your pickaxe. But why would I do that if I can just mine the rocks that only take 2 hits?
Rock.
Rock. Hey,
It's a
Suki.
rock.
Hey, Suki.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come here. Processed
More
rock.
rocks.
Processed rock.
Yo. More rocks. Best rock. Let's go. I'm gonna put this in a place of honor. Right outside my house. I'm gonna be honest, I need these furnaces to not be so far away from the metal box.
Well, I was literally about to say I'm going to make a little furnacey area where we can keep the storage containers and the furnaces together,
Let's
because
go.
that makes a lot more sense than trying to run back and forth all the time.
Imagine making things more efficient.
I know. I know.
That's not for until year 2, silly.
Scary scarecrow.
So what I was going to recommend is that we do basically like chests, then furnaces, then chests, then furnaces, then chests, then furnaces.
Why multiple chests?
Well, I mean, the stuff for the rocks, for the rock and stone is already like getting quite full, so we will definitely need more than one. And considering
We
decorating,
only need one for the stuff that's actually smeltable. We can have just one for only be smeltable stuff.
for only the stuff to be smelted.
Yeah, the stuff that can do the smelting. Or do the smelt.
Hi, Kasai, welcome in. How is our new soon-to-be affiliate?
Welcome in, Kazai.
Oh great, another monster floor.
I can't remember how you until ground, Zook.
Hit it with a pickaxe.
I got you.
Oh. Thank you.
Welcome.
Okay, that is looking not so good.
That is perfectly fine. But you can't hear much. Oh, that does remind me, Suki, you need to buy tape
Huh?
on an
Oh yeah.
unrelated.
Yeah, I need to remember to buy the things to put the stuff on the walls. Sorry if you could hear my mom yelling about the coffee maker.
That's all good.
In fact, I
Oh,
should write it in my notes app right now because
I may have found a
100%
bug.
forgot yesterday. Like, thoroughly forgot.
You
It
may
was
have
not
found
even
a bug.
in my brain.
Yes. When you get hit by a slime and it inflicts the slime debuff that gives you -4 speed, and then you use
Okay, I need
sprint.
to actually interrupt you for a very small second. Kazai has already gotten affiliate, and you can all sub to them now.
Woo!
So,
Let's go.
shout out
Let's go.
so. Holy kitten caboodle. I will have to move you into your own little nook, though it might not be anytime soon, because I've got IRL stuff happening, but I promise I will move you. Okay, so why don't we do different gradients of like grey for like processed, unprocessed, and finished stuff, maybe, for the 3 chests here?
Sure.
Because it's not as if we can just name them.
Hmm.
It would be a lot handier if we could name them.
Or you can use signs, but that would be overkill.
I'll make more wood. I'll go destroy the land.
Shaking my head.
Deforestation. Deforestation.
But yeah, as I was telling earlier, when you get hit by a slime and they give you the -4 speed debuff and then you sprint, the debuff seems to last forever.
Ooh.
That is less poggy.
You have stuff to do. Okie dokie. Thanks for stopping by, Blue. Hope your stuff isn't poisoned.
Just remember, if you're doing the sprinty, Suki, don't wear yourself out or turn the sprint off once you've gotten to your destination.
Thank you.
Well, even if she tires herself out, she will return to us. Some way.
Eventually.
Not all in one piece.
Hopefully.
You prefer our foxes to be in one piece?
Generally speaking. You know. I do have a preferences for my foxos to be of the solid variety.
No liquid foxes here.
No liquid foxos here.
That's too much hydration.
That indeed would be too much hydration. I'm gonna do a similar thing up here for
I'm just ravaging the landscape.
seeds, and then harvested crops.
Harvested it.
Harvested.
Okay, I now finished the sorting.
Serena, honey.
The black chest to the right has the smelted ingots. The middle dark gray one has the ores that can be smelted, and the light gray left one has gemstones.
Neato.
Monster stuff is still in the original red chest.
Serena, honey.
Now it's red because of blood.
Yes.
It body parts of creatures.
Rainbow, come get your girl. Thank you. Come get your baby girl.
Also, it is getting veg time.
It is indeed getting veg time.
And
Your baby girl's
now
not moving.
she just ported into my house. Okay.
That's just unfortunate for you. That's her bed now. You know the rules.
Yeah. If the cat says that's where I sleep now, that's where they sleep now.
But there's enough space for everyone. Just pick her up, lay down, and put her down.
Just do what I have learned to do with my cat. Just kind of like nudge her over just a little tiny bit, just a little tiny bit at a time, and just hope and pray she doesn't get offended and leave.
And then she gets offended and leaves.
Exactly.
Do you believe that is exactly what happens?
Yep.
It's Pierre's birthday. Anyway.
And more importantly, the traveling merchant is in town.
And most importantly, it's a lucky day today.
And on relevant news, the traveling merchant is there.
Aha! I will level up farming to 5. Nice. Did we need cauliflower for anything? Did we need beans for anything?
Has Caroline or whatever her name is, who nearly always looks for cauliflower
Jody.
out of season. Jody. Yeah, so
I think the quest is already over. I don't know. Other than that, we don't need any spring crops anymore.
Doesn't Pierre love green beans? Or am I thinking of the mayor?
I think Leia does that because she's the nature veggie type.
Well, she does love salads.
She also loves driftwood, so just fish one up, give it to her, done.
Yeah. Hey, look, some people are just more high maintenance than others. What can I say?
Yeah. I'll go back to my deforestation.
Back to committing crimes against the landscape.
Yes.
Do you want to go to the this community center, Mr. Rainbow?
Do I want to go to the community center? Do we have stuff for the community center?
Someone screaming.
Well,
Wah!
Well, I can confirm it's not us. We are not the ones doing the screaming. So
Somebody. And it's not me.
Well,
oh, it's the child. Sniff. Suki. It's Jazz. She's in the woods and she's crying. Were you being abducted by Hypnos, Jazz?
Oh no.
Suki, I got lost in the woods chasing a squirrel. You silly child. Don't you know that only apex predators can chase squirrels? You're not an apex predator, sweetie. I am, though. Run. Can you take me back to Aunt Marty's? I'll guide you back. Sure, but you need to be more careful. I'll guide you back. Thanks, Suki.
Why did you say no?
There wasn't a no option. There was either a say yes or say yes but be kind of mean about it option.
Darn, they thought about everything.
My goodness, Jazz, are you okay? I was about to go looking for you.
Yeah, sure.
Why weren't you already looking for her?
yeah, definitely. So much searching. So much searching.
She's not in her room, she's not in the kitchen. Well, she's lost.
Yeah.
I got lost in the forest. Suki found me. Let's get inside and I'll cook your favorite meal, okay? Yeah, reward her for wandering off in the forest alone.
Jazz will remember that.
Jazz will remember that. Thank you, Suki.
So yeah, what do
What,
we
a
bring to the
reward?
community center?
People, I swear.
More just to see if there is stuff that indeed needs to be shifted, because we do be having a lot of fish.
A lot of fish.
Eesh.
What fish are we missing? The tiger trout?
Some halibut. Or octopus. Or pufferfish. Or egg.
Sardine, tuna, red snapper, and... Do we have any of those?
Ooh,
No.
luxury bookcase.
Of course not. We have a million fish, but none of the ones we need.
Are any of the fish that we need the ones that I said?
Pufferfish and octopus. Pufferfish, yes.
Pufferfish? We need pufferfish?
We need pufferfish.
We need pufferfish?
We need pufferfish.
Sounds like an interrogation. We need pufferfish!
Now that will be a short-lived interrogation.
Yes or no?
Do you have the goods, Lebowski?
Do you have the goods?
Where's the fish,
And
Lebowski?
and then it's just like, no, I don't. Oh, okay.
I'll be back.
Seriously though. Should I buy this pufferfish for 800?
Yes, that's probably faster.
What about the octopus or the halibut?
We have halibut and we don't need octopus.
Got it.
Got it. I bought them anyway.
Got it. I also bought the bookcase. I kind of really want the bookcase.
Suki is just the embodiment of chaos. This this current stream.
It's 1250. Can I have a bookcase? Can I be responsible with our money?
Can I be responsible with our money? Therefore, can I have a bookcase?
Ask for forgiveness, then a permission. You guys would forgive me if I wasted $1,250 on a bookcase, right?
Oh yeah, totally. You'll just have to work it off in the mines.
I accept these terms and conditions.
And click. There was already clicking through as soon as you were just like, yeah, mine. To be just like, yep, that's fine by me.
Oh, that's all I have to do? Okay.
And that is a sacrifice I am willing to make.
I forgot I didn't bring a weapon.
Something, Lord Farquaad. Some of you may die, but that is a risk I am willing to make.
Yes, that is a risk I am willing to take.
Something, survival of the fittest. Not gonna lie, every time everyone just suddenly goes quiet, I'm afraid my internet ding-donged again.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to just keep on babbling so that Rainbow doesn't have to worry.
Yes, just keep talking and nobody explodes.
Just keep talking, nobody explodes. Yup.
One day I will.
Hell world, not keep talking and no one explodes. I mean.
I will absolutely have to rope you guys into playing a game of keep talking and nobody explodes.
Yeah, that's actually funny. I played that once. And then never again. I don't know why. Maybe because everyone died.
Yeah, maybe because y'all exploded.
Probably. That usually happens when people explode, they die.
Yeah, that's normally what happens. But yeah, since I'll be bringing the meta quest and stuff, I am in my last friend group. I was the bomb diffuser burrito.
You are the bomb.
What?
You are the bomb.
Now,
Didn't know that's a role.
Spec is the bomb.
He goes beep.
So yeah, I am more than happy to play designated. Please don't panic while in a VR headset with a bomb in front of you. The good thing is about it, though, is that a lot of us could play it if we wanted to, because it only really requires one person to have the game, and the rest just have the manual.
And then they argue for 5 minutes and then they explode.
Well, that's the whole thing. You focus on not doing the splody. That's the title of the game.
Yeah, but do you really think that works if more than one people... Yes, more than one people
Yes.
tries to read the manual?
Well, I was in a group of 5 who did it. So, the more, generally speaking, the more people you have for Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes, the easier it is, because it's not just one person having to flip through like 28 minigames. You can assign, or this is at least what we did, we assigned each specific minigame to one person who had one section of the manual. Because it's a digital manual, so everybody can have their own copy. So as long as you're able to identify when it's your turn to read the instructions and stuff, then you have a high success. You have a high ratage of not splodage.
People.
That high % chance of no splody. I can definitely run to the what you call it? To Gunther's.
Man, it's only when you have a mod that gives you a live updating skill progress bar that you realize how slow you level some things. Like, you think you mine a piece of gold ore, 18 XP, sounds like a lot. Well, I'm now, after everything, halfway through level 6.
Yeah, not so much. Not so speedy.
Bookies.
I knew it. You can't fool me, crab. Imposter rock.
Imposter rock. Not even made out of pasta. Shaking my head.
It's really the worst kind of impasta.
For real. Everyone hates
Suki,
a
I
pasta.
finally saw a picture of what Dino Nuggies look like.
Huh?
I finally saw a picture of what Dino Nuggies look like.
Oh! You never saw Dino Nuggies before?
Dino Nuggies aren't a thing. Here.
Yes, they are. They're real. They're real, I tell you.
It's okay, Tsuki. It's okay.
Oh,
Deep
no,
breaths.
Oh no!
Deep breaths. It's okay. They are real. They can hurt you.
Thank you.
Yes, they are real and they can hurt you.
Good. I can hurt them too.
Exactly. You're an apex predator, Suki.
Thank you, Spec. That's what I always wanted to hear.
It's okay, I know exactly what to say to make you feel better.
You always know what to say, Spec. Okay, so you finally saw what dino nuggies look like? What were your
Yeah.
opinions?
see
Sorry I
they-
interrupted you with my existential crisis.
With your existential crisis. Your existential
Yeah.
dino crisis.
Yeah.
I mean, you know the way, like McDonald's nuggies look like nuggies, even though they're like, oh yes, it's a boot, or it's a bell, or it's a whatever, when I'm just looking at them going, they are nugget shaped, and they are for my tummy, so who cares?
Yeah.
While they actually look like dinosaurs.
Yes.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
They're amazing.
They're
And
not
you can,
just like
you can either hold them by the head and bite the legs, or you can hold them by a leg and bite their head.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
You got so
interesting.
many options.
Yeah, and you can do it differently for each one. So and there's different dinosaurs. So there's so variety.
So this is how we know Suki practices her skills. This is why all nuggies must be consumed.
Yeah,
She must keep her skills.
I'm a nuggie consuming expert. I've been consuming nuggies all my life.
Well, Spec, good news then. Dino nuggies do seem to exist here.
Let's go.
Oh. Do they? Small pog.
Somewhere for sure.
Very interesting.
Oh yeah, and speaking of nuggies, in case there is an Napsa twin in the chat, I have seen at my work there do exist veggie nuggies.
Oh no.
They do exist. They are real.
I will let
I
you
don't know
know
if they exist where my Napsa twin lives, but I just dropped that entire tree into the river.
Good job.
strong you are, just yeeting trees into rivers.
I just
Oh my
yeeted
God.
the whole tree into the water. It's gone.
Yeah, just straight up, like yeeted that entire tree into the
Picked
river.
up that tree and sent it into the river.
That's so impressive.
Thank you. Been really working on my gains.
I can tell.
And that tree fell into the neighbor's yard, which means I have to go all the way around this fence in order to go to get the stuff. Excuse me, I'm just getting my ball. I accidentally threw it over your fence. They're still growing cauliflower. Don't they know spring is about to end? Tisk.
Shh, nobody
Amen.
tell them.
All their cauliflower is gonna rot.
Nobody tell them.
Nobody tell them. Hello.
Hello.
I have brought back 200 more wood. And I keep on forgetting where it goes.
But we just started things so that it's easier.
Weird.
Imagine.
Imagine? Can you imagine? Do we want to sell our excess spring forageables?
Except for leaks, probably.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
thinking the same thing. Leaks are like, it's weird, aren't like how much leaks are so much more valuable than all the other ones. Like,
I mean, George likes them, and if you
Kinda
level
rude,
George,
but-
you get good recipes.
hmm.
Like, you level George, you feed him, and then he evolves.
But you can give him any forageable. He likes all of them except for like one of them.
He does, but I think he likes leaks the most.
No, you're thinking of George.
Yes, I was talking about George.
Yes, he was.
I was thinking of the homeless guy.
No,
Yeah, he likes
no,
everything.
you're thinking of Linus, Sonny.
Yeah, I was thinking of Linus. That's my bad. That's my bad. Look, we have so much money. I'm changing the
Money.
subjects.
See,
Definitely not
it's as if
changing
you
the
didn't
subjects.
spend all that money on a bookcase.
Exactly. See? And I made up for it by taking the initiative to sell the excess forageables. So,
Mhm.
yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Sure. Yeah.
I made up for my sins.
Uh-huh.
Now look at that beautiful bookshelf. It's so worth it. It is Emily's birthday. The day is in my hands. Aunt Marnie said I needed to write a
You are
thank you
so
letter,
protective,
so thanks
Suki.
for fighting me in the forest and taking me back home. I won't do that first again. Jazz.
I really just want her to have written Jazz.
Exactly, that's what I said.
No, that would be amazing. But yeah, you are so protected.
There was like tear stains on the paper.
You are so protected, Suki.
I know, right?
You are so cozy.
Safe. Yeah,
Like
it's a safe.
it would just feel like Blue is ruining our cuddles a little bit. Blue just being like, so what are you doing? What are you doing? Like,
What's
Blue, we're
going
having
on
a
over here?
cuddle. But
Gonna
what are you doing?
Blue wants in on the cuddles.
Yeah, Blue does want in on cuddles.
It's okay, Blue. You can have in on cuddles.
It appears we need more iron ore, so I need to go to the Frostlands.
Step 1, pet the Absol.
Step 1, pet the Absol, indeed.
Cauliflower.
Always pet the Absol before the Absol pets you.
With her scythe. What is dull seaweed? I've never seen that.
What does Emily like?
Gemstones.
She likes rocks. She likes
Okay.
blue gems.
She likes shiny rocks.
Okay, there's an aquamarine. I will be going and giving it to the pretty lady.
Cool bean.
Hi, Martin.
Ah yes, prismatic shard. Okay.
I mean, sure. Wasn't quite what we were looking for, but we'll take it.
Absolutely. Just from a random bat?
And it's only moderate good luck day.
Yeah, sometimes I have the feeling that the moderate luck changes, and sometimes even moderate bad luck is better than best luck.
Mm.
At least it feels like it. As is evident by the 3 or 4 sets of stairs I can now choose from.
Birthday lady, please leave your room.
Nah, she's gonna stay in there all day. It's her birthday. She can do whatever she wants.
And then I'm gonna sit in your couch.
gonna sit on your couch until you come out here and receive this birthday present.
So I don't know why my character is like, yes, I'm going to stare into the wall instead of, you know, the sewing machine or anything else. Really? Did I just accidentally bin that aquamarine? I accidentally binned that aquamarine.
Wow.
Oh god.
Wow.
That's a new one.
It jumped around too quick. It wasn't doing anything, and then I pressed the buttons, and then everything happened.
Alright, Emily, if you don't come out of your room and take this birthday present, I'm putting it in the trash.
Yeah. That is really what happened. That is a 1-to-1 as to what happened. You want something blue? You can officially have a can of Joja. Well, you can safely say that occurred.
It did occur.
That did occur.
Alright. I think... yeah, frozen tears. I should be giving these to Sebastian and trying to grow my friendship with him because he's my favorite.
That you can, yes. We shouldn't have need for them anytime soon, at least not in copious amounts.
Alright, if you don't come out of your room, Emily, I'm going to yeet this amethyst in the bin too.
But please, this time the shipping bin, yes? Like, threatening is good and everything. I approve of it, but at least profit, you know? Profit. You can threaten people all you like, but don't forget about the capitalism.
Do not follow through on threats if it affects our capitalism.
Yeah, basically. Okay, it is if the stone got effectively yeeted into her face.
Nice.
She now loves me a little bit more.
Let's go.
Oh, the moderate luck is finally showing.
Oh?
No stairs.
Alright.
There's the stairs. And there's immediately the next stairs. Thanks, game.
Let's go.
It's trying to be accommodating, Rainbow.
Oh, there's the coal.
Got a ghost fish.
Ghost fish.
Ghost fish.
Ghost fish.
We need that one, yes.
Recipes. Do we all get the recipe?
No.
Damn. That's unfortunate.
And stonefish. They are all community center fishies, I do believe, right?
The ghost fish for sure is. What was the other one?
Stonefish.
Stone Stone.
It's purple, so it
Now
says
then,
it's
where
right
is
here.
I don't see it. Doesn't seem like we need a stonefish.
Okay. Interesting.
Hello, Linus. I definitely never forgot your name. Here is a horseradish that I literally just picked up. You're welcome.
Like, I absolutely did not forget your name. 100%.
Nope.
That would be
Nope.
rude. And I'm not
That would
rude.
be so rude. I would never do something so rude.
The only thing that could top that joke off is if she used the wrong name in that sentence.
Hello, Demetrius. I definitely never forgot your name. Here's your favorite, a horseradish. Where is Sebastian?
Probably
Where is
huddled up in the basement.
Yes.
No, he wasn't. I was just there.
Then, maybe he's at the bar now. There are Fridays drinkers.
But it's Saturday.
Yeah, maybe he's at the lake smoking.
Maybe he's at the bottom of the lake.
Maybe he's at the bottom of the lake smoking.
And I'm just like, goldfish, stoned fish, Sebastian.
Well, there exists a
Vicky,
mod
I
where
found your boy.
Ah, thank you.
there exists a mod where you
It's
can
a little soggy.
plant the villagers. So why shouldn't there be a mod that lets you throw them into the sea and fish them up again?
Suki, why do I have an image of you, like, you know that meme of, like, the happy fox that just caught a fish and the fish is, like, all floppy either side? Yeah, it's that, but just Sebastian's sprite with, you know, when they're, like, jump up and down when they're afraid.
Yes. Just like, yeah, I got it.
He's like, yeah, I got him, and he's, like, perpetually, like, beat by a fox. Or they're just like, no, I just want to love you. No,
I just want to love you. Stop ignoring my advances. Stop running away. You know when you get in the character's way for too much and they start sprinting. Stop running away from me. Stop running. You cannot run from my love. Damn it, he keeps on going around me. I'm messing up his pathfinding.
Stop ignoring my advances.
No! You can't go home. You have to go home with me.
As she clings to his leg.
He's basically dragging me along. We're in a new screen, so I get to stall you again. No! Damn it. You locked the door! How can he do this to me?
This is but a temporary issue.
How could this happen? Same brain. We were just both about to sing that. Why, Sebby, why? Someday you'll love me. You have no choice. I'm gonna give you so many pretty rocks and you'll have no choice but to love. Definitely not Yandere Fox.
Absolutely not, no.
Absolutely not.
Definitely not projecting Zen onto Sebby because he's not here.
Absolutely not. I couldn't have guessed that at all, ever. Actually.
No. No. Fuck. I went to open the box and it was lagging and not opening the box, so I was like, yeah, whatever, that wasn't the box I meant to open anyway. I took 2 steps away and then it stopped me with a jump scare of opening the box.
Yeah. The box was trying to be all coy and then saw you walk away and was like, no, I didn't mean it.
I didn't mean it. Come back. I'll open. I'll open.
I'll open up to you. I promise.
Okay, time to head home. Inventory's full anyway. And I probably won't get combat level 7 anymore today.
It's very good that you said that out loud, otherwise I would have been fishing there for a very long time. Going, why has it gone dark? What's happened?
Just that typical image of a sped up montage where the sun just rises and sinks and rises and sinks and you still just sit there fishing.
Yeah, 100%.
Why do we have so many colorful boxes now?
It's for the different seasons of food.
Ah, that almost even actually makes sense.
Imagine something making sense in something that the three of us decide to do together.
Imagine something
I want back
that
to the
never
other
happened.
timeline.
Where's the Suki does something intelligent? What?
Everything's fine and dandy until Tsuki learns to walk through doors properly.
I know, worry. That's when you really have to worry. That's when you know I've gotten too strong.
The last day of spring. Everything that's not
Oh
grown
my
by
God.
today will die.
Last day of spring, I almost just went right back to sleep.
Like,
Anything important
yes.
today? Nah.
Nah, I don't feel like doing stuff today. Hello, Absol. Now, where's the fox? Good trees. Ooh, there's a cooking show on today.
I could potentially next week get George to 4 hearts for the... Does he give a recipe at 4? Or only at 6? I don't remember.
I have no idea.
I just know that he has... No, he gave me the recipe for spicy eel already. Well then what's the point, old man?
What's the point of being your friend?
I already harvested all the benefits. Now go away. Shoot. Anyway,
Wow,
combat
the
level
caviar
7
market
time.
selling caviar today. How fancy.
Ooh.
How fancy.
Wancy.
Other than a coffee bean, nothing good. It is about to be summer.
How much is the
It's
coffee
the
bean?
time
What
when
about
coffee
today?
is a thing. Huh?
But we have coffee bean at home.
Oh, we do have coffee bean at home. Okay.
We do, nice.
Because I was wondering if we needed one to start the coffee empire.
Coffee, more zoomies.
All the zoomies. Don't give the fox too much power. She'll run through walls.
All the power, all the zoomies.
But yes, having a triple shot espresso addiction is how you play the Stardew endgame.
I shall be back in a sec.
Okie dokie.
It was corn, that's summer and fall. Coffee bean.
Where are all the monsters? I need more XP.
Why do we only have... Where's the melon seeds? Excuse me.
I don't know.
It's about to be summer. We need those melon seeds. Didn't we get melon seeds from the museum?
If we got pumpkin seeds by now, we should have got melon seeds, yes.
Right. Where are they?
Maybe they have been accidentally trashed.
Oh no. Start throwing away more things.
Summer didn't open the door quick enough.
Yeah. Nature didn't open the door to summer quick enough. Got impatient and threw away the summer seeds. Where the heck, though? What the heck? They're gone. They're nowhere. Unless there's a box I don't know about.
You mean in Spec's house?
Let me see here. Oh, wait, no.
Ah, no.
There's a box next to Spec's house that has random stuff in it, but that's not... There's no seeds. I'm on the case. The case of the missing melon seeds. There's a box in my house, but all it has is my trash. Literally my trash bread.
Your most valuable possession.
Yes.
It was bestowed upon you by the river gods themselves.
Oh, here they are.
Where is
Spec made a
there?
box down here with her garden that she made, and the seeds are in it.
Any more free XP running around? I need ever so slightly a bit more for the next level.
Why is there a pine cone in the spring food box? My favorite spring snack. Pine cones.
I mean, don't you need them to make the adventure snack or the survival snack or what it's called? Just the 3 acorns? 3 types?
Yeah, but you need all 3 for that, not just pine cones.
It's part of the whole, you know? You need them. Not only them, but you need them. Therefore, they go in the box.
They go in the box. Delicious pine cones.
Crunchy. And
So
nutritious.
And delicious. You can't go wrong. Oh, when did we get a prismatic shard?
Yesterday. Like I said, I got it dropped from a random bat I murdered.
Oh, I didn't know. I have not defeated any green slimes for the quest. Because I've just not been in the mines, apparently. In the interest of opening and closing less boxes, I vote that we keep the bars in the same place as the ores.
That's what I usually do too, yes. Oh, now that's a lovely sight to see. 2 deposits of aquamarine next to each other. The first one already dropped 2. The second one also dropped 2. But where are the monsters? It's supposed to be a slightly bad luck day. That means more should spawn, no? Or does the game know that I want monsters, therefore I need good luck for them to spawn?
Come back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
What did I miss?
I had an existential crisis because I couldn't find the seeds, and then I found the seeds in your garden.
Yay, existential crisis over. The end.
Yay! Because I was like, okay, let's get what seeds we have ready, prepared for tomorrow. Wait, where's the melon seeds? We should have melon seeds. Where are they? I'm looking everywhere. I'm looking in everyone's houses. I'm checking in every box. Checking in every box twice.
No, I'd already prepared them. They're all over here.
well, the coffee seeds weren't with them.
But the coffee, think about the coffee.
But the coffee. But the
coffee. How could you forget the coffee? I also put away the spring and fall seeds in the spring and fall boxes so that we don't forget. They exist.
So we don't forgo.
Yeah. The stonefish looks so funny. The starfish
really
also
do.
look funny. We're gonna end up needing a second box.
Level up, yes, combat level 7. Finally, I can go home.
I don't know if you heard from what Suki was saying earlier, but there are veggie dino nuggies that exist now.
Napsa twin, welcome in.
So
We're veggie nuggies.
So there are veggie nuggies.
Goodbye, strawberry plants. I will miss you. You're gonna die tomorrow.
Time to go home.
You're gonna die tomorrow.
I made the executive decision to put the ores and the bars in the same place as each other because I got sick of opening 2 different chests for the same goal. Of smelting things and then putting them away after. Once they are smelted.
Imagine. Coming in and immediately
How long
reckoning.
it takes to open a box sometimes.
Then we can dedicate the 3rd box to all the geodes.
Yes.
Why is the red chest blue now? And empty.
We're gonna need more space for fish. Look at the fish box is already full.
Can anyone make... What do you normally make coffee in?
The kitchen.
The kitchen.
Yeah, you need a kitchen to cook
Well, once
stuff.
you get the coffee maker, sure.
The coffee maker just
No,
makes
I
free
mean-
coffee.
No, I mean, like, you know the way there's normally, like, kegs and stuff that you put stuff in?
Oh yeah, those things.
Wouldn't it be easier to have one box here and then 2 kegs, and then we can rotate them for when all the coffee beans do the thing?
Yes, but is anyone farming level 7 already?
Yeah.
Because then we don't have
Level
kegs. No coffee. We don't
I
have
know.
coffee.
Well, we'll need to grow a lot of it before we can even make it anyway, so... We
Yeah,
only
I
have
suppose.
3 beans right now, and I think he takes 5 for each coffee cup.
It does. We just need to unlock the
Serving of coffee.
greenhouse and fill it completely with coffee.
Exactly.
All year round, you know?
All of the coffee to fuel my addiction. I mean, what?
A never-ending coffee addiction. I mean, what?
Oh, what we get? Combat level 7. I can craft useless shit. Nice.
I know, it's so odd to have that random thing. Never mind.
What?
What's the matter? I was about to say something silly. But I don't have to say anything silly.
Has that ever stopped you?
Starting me could cause damage to your farm. How dare it?
Hush your face, how dare you?
Huh?
You didn't even hear him insulting me.
I was too busy exclaiming about the weeds causing damage to the farm.
Why do we get spam mail from Joja?
Who forgot to pop in the no spam mail sent to this address?
Right. Oops. I really feel like I'm helping.
Too many zoomies, too much zoomies.
Too many zoomies. Just destroying everything.
Yeah, literally just bulldozing the entire place. Excuse me, sister.
So we need a lot of hot peppers and a lot of corn.
You are going to be fertilized if you do not move.
Yeah,
Did you say yum?
I said yeah,
Oh.
It's not as if that was much better. Gotta be honest.
All I heard was Spec say something about fertilizing, and then Rainbow saying yum.
No, like nah, nah.
No,
We don't do that here, nah.
no. Definitely never Rainbow. Would never.
Certainly never. Our purely upstanding Rainbow
Yeah.
would never consider such a thing.
So how many lots do we have on the farm? How many plants do I need to buy?
Well, right now we have 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. So about 40 is what is already good to go.
And how many melons do we plant?
No, Suki, you can't take the coffee. It's not ready yet.
I'm in the coffee!
Suki, Suki, no.
Mom.
No. No.
I want my Zoomy juice.
While you're sitting there like, but Mom! Like, no, you have to wait till the bean juice is ready.
You have to put it in the ground first so that it can grow into more Zoomy juice. Don't you want more? Just realized
Don't you
there's
want
no
all
juice
the
over
Zoomy
here.
juice?
I love the Zoomy juice.
Then you gotta be patient. Gotta be patient
Okay.
for the Zoomy juice.
Okay.
And all the beans were gone. The end.
Oops, I ran out of energy.
So 40 slots, you say? I guess that should work then. And we have so much money left.
Money!
I hope you guys are remembering to put your tools in for upgrading and such.
I haven't once.
Well,
I
you
have a
should
copper axe.
probably get on that at some stage.
That doesn't look like 40 slots ready to go.
Well, I did fill them. You just got to let me put down fertilizer in the other places.
You can put down fertilizer after their seeds, as long as they're still seeds. I think like after the second day, like once they start growing, you can't. But
Oh yeah,
when
you are
they're
correct.
just seeds, you can.
You are indeed correct.
And that is everything planted.
Everything planted! Yay! Wow, you're right, Sky. This is very nice. It's a nice little setup you got going on here. I never did it this way before.
It's the first time I've done it too.
What do you mean? You're an expert. You've done this a million times.
Yeah, very, very,
Yeah.
very clearly.
That's what you meant. You just
Yeah.
misspoke.
Yeah.
Sorry, fish. I'm stealing some of your water.
How could
Just
you?
like, oh god, what is that?
It must be very concerning from the perspective of the fishy.
Right.
Darn, we need more wood.
Need more wood?
We need more wood.
We do be needing more of the woodage.
We need
Do we
need
have
all of the woodage.
Surplus of iron? If so, I will go upgrade the copper axe. We do have good iron.
Should we then agree to keep all of our tools in the one spot too, so then it's easy to just bring them to upgrade.
Yeah, I've been trying to keep
No.
tools over here in this box. Any tools, food, and things that we need to bring to the community center.
Okay, that's the stuff that's in the box that you have open now, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, then I'll throw mine in there.
I'm gonna bring the geodes while I'm at it. And go to Clint.
Go
Drop
do the
off
smashy
that.
smash.
Smashy mash. I love to do smashy. I have 1 hour. Ah! Let me in. Hello, Clint. You're legally obligated to serve me because I came into the shop before you closed.
Are they oblated, Suki?
Yee. Wait, what? Yeah, they're obligated.
They're oblated.
Let's say
They're oblated.
They're oblated.
They're oblated.
I'm sorry, Clinton, to tell you, but you're oblated.
You're oblated. You are now officially oblated. It is too late to turn back.
It's too late for you now, Clint. You're oblated. Ice cream. You selling ice cream?
Is that an ice cream?
Ice cream. Can I have an ice cream?
You can have an ice cream.
Yay! Ice cream. It's going on my table. It's definitely never gonna melt.
Never.
Absolutely not.
But if it doesn't, I would
Got
be
it,
questioning what it's made out of.
Yeah. There's that.
Well, in that case, it'd be a good thing to not eat it, right?
Yeah, yeah. Probably better for your overall health.
Sorry, trash bread. You're going in the box with the other trash bread.
They are supposed to share boxes? Are you out of your mind?
Huh.
There can be only one, you know.
What was the first thing you said? I didn't hear you. I was too busy talking or something. I don't know. I couldn't hear you. What did you say?
Shaking my head.
I was too busy talking in my head. Sorry, Rainbow. I was having a Suki.
I was talking to Suki, sorry. I'm just resting so I can raise my energy. I'm not actually going to bed.
So what I was saying was...
She had her ice cream and just was tuckered
Hi,
out.
Remy. Yeah.
What I was saying
Hi,
is you're
Remy,
putting
welcome
2
in.
breads into 1 box. Are you out of your mind?
Oh, yes, I am out of my mind.
Okay, then continue.
Thank you for noticing.
Yes, I am out of my mind. Thank you for noticing.
Thank you for noticing. Wow, you're so thoughtful. Oh yeah, I got these rocks, but I didn't donate them. I'm silly.
Hoarding all the stuff again, shaking my head.
Shaking my head. I'm such a hoarder.
When we all reach the end game and start properly decorating fully upgraded houses, we all just make a nice home. Suki just rows upon rows of boxes with her loot and treasure.
Yes. There.
I hope the other townsfolk don't mind that the entire
Well,
forest at Marnie's ranch is disappearing for no reason.
It's okay. The weather's been completely shit over here too.
But we need the wood to expand our business. They need to understand.
We need the wood for our purposes.
Yes, we need the wood to expand into all the other farms' businesses and kick them out of the market so that we have the monopoly.
Yeah.
Why does my controller now no longer want to do the voop voop?
No! Did one of the batteries that was in it be dead?
I don't know. I mean, the controller itself is fine. But for some reason, when I fish now, it doesn't do the voop voop.
Then maybe it's about to run out and it's not dedicating energy to the wood anymore to continue function.
Possibly. Possibly.
Possible.
Possibly.
Fish.
Imagine chopping down all these trees and not even getting a level of foraging for that. How rude.
Imagine. Oh no! The
You
server
Oh
closed the
no.
connection.
you left.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Did you press the wrong button?
Suki
I
out
put
Suki
a
yourself.
fish. I put a fish in the community center, and I guess the game didn't like that very much.
I mean, clearly it was just like, no, no thank you. May I try on your hat, Rainbow? I need to check something.
My
Normie.
hat.
Normie's doing a lot of
Okay.
buffering.
What hat?
Wi-Fi ding donk.
Well, I've already stolen it, so.
Kicking my
no!
head.
No!
Also, Spec, you're currently permanently fishing on the spot.
Interesting.
Where did all the rocks go?
Imagine permanently fishing
Yes, where did all the rocks go? Ah, there.
all the rocks.
Oh no, it didn't even take the fact that I put the fish in. How dare. It was just like, nah, you're
Stole it.
always gone. And, well, they're still in my inventory.
Well, but you also donated it, according to my chat log, so you just duplicated the fish.
Too.
Good job.
Duplicate the fish! Let's go! Let's check.
I'm sorry, your Wi-Fi is being all whiffy.
Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi Wi-Fi.
Both where myself and Rem are, even though we are in two different countries, we are being affected by the same storm currently, and it's causing like power outages and stinky Wi-Fi and stuff. So
Not the stinky Wi-Fi.
the
I did not
stinky
duplicate
Wi-Fi.
them. They're not in there.
Everything but the stinky Wi-Fi.
Stinky. Oh, it needs to be 5 purple mushrooms? That's rude.
Yeah, you need 5 for one bundle and 1 for another bundle.
We do be suffering together. I mean, you should have seen setup for stream. Stardew just kept wanting to crash for absolutely no reason and not even doing the decent, courteous thing of telling us why. It was just like, no, just gonna yeet you into the ether.
And then it worked.
And then all of a sudden it just worked.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm very glad you have never had to suffer the stinky Wi-Fi. PJ, nobody should have to endure the stinky Wi-Fi.
Oh no. My energy. I'm so close to bed.
Bed, my beloved.
Bed, please.
As she collapses 2 tiles early.
Yeah.
Just pass out on my own living room floor.
Wait, Tuesday is yoga day,
Why
no?
does it say valued JoJo? I was so bored, I just skimmed right past it, but it was something about dear valued JoJo.
Jojo.
And I was like, huh?
Value, Jojo.
Valued
Oh,
JoJo.
tomorrow we finally get access to Susan and the train station and the spa.
Yo.
Oh, yeah.
It
Let's
took
go.
them this long to get some dynamite, shaking my head. I can just craft it in my inventory. Like,
Learned how to make
Jojo,
ages
step up
ago.
your game.
In the same breath as how the animals love you so much.
And
I just hope that I didn't cause any sieges for anyone right now, because the menu just flickers continuously when you hold right mouse button to quickly move part of your stack of items.
Oh god.
well, I'm glad I wasn't watching. Hog, no seizures for me.
Hog.
Well, if Robin just goes do the yoga today, we still can't buy any buildings. Shaking my head. What's with everyone in this town not doing the work?
Shaking my head.
Guess I'll just get more wood then. Got nothing better to do. Nah, still at 3 out of 8. Sophia just asked, do you have a pet? I always wanted one. We actually have 2.
We have many.
Oh
Please,
my
by all
gosh.
means. By all means, come and meet our Serena. You will definitely not get PTSD from meeting our Serena.
Yeah. If you mean PTSD is in post-traumatic separation disorder, then yes, because you'll have to leave her and then you'll be very sad.
Uh-huh.
But yo, Remy with that 10 stream streak, let's go.
10
And
whole
add
streams.
wagon.
Oh my god.
I should have waited like one more second to say that so that Remy could actually hear. But I said, Remy with the 10 stream streak, let's go. And ads quagging. Bad fish. Get better fish. Yeah, me too. I would just sleep on the floor if I was that sleepy. And that's what I would do because I would just pass out on the floor. You heard it, let's go. You get to hear it twice. Let's go. Remy's just that epic of a gamer.
Uh-huh.
The
Absolutely.
epicest.
Mm-hmm.
One might even say the most epicest.
Oh my god. Who's blowing shit up outside?
I mean, IRL or in-game?
IRL. People still
Oh,
didn't
no.
realize that New Year's Eve is
Not
like a
gonna-
month ago.
Huh?
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 I you both talked over each other at the exact same time, so when I was trying to clarify whether the explosions were happening in real life or not, it got very confusing very quickly.
And then we're all just like, huh?
Because I got a feeling you shouldn't be so enthusiastic about hearing explosions IRL that close to you, with Suki being like, yeah! No. No.
Yeah, wait, no, wait, what? No, actually, no. Well, I was saying yeah to what Remy was saying, because Remy said the floor is the best place to pass out.
Gotcha, that's slightly different too. There's
I was just
definitely
trying to agree
explosions
with you.
happening outside of my door, and that's concerning.
Wait, IRL or no?
Yes, IRL.
Oh no.
You know, people still not realizing that New Year's is like a month ago.
Damn.
They're like, I paid for these fireworks. I'm gonna set them off.
Ooh, there's a grape over there. They just found some in their closet that they forgot to use. This isn't my house. Also, why did I want to go in my house? There's nothing. Oh wait, yes I did. Chair. Chair. I should chop down that tree that's just in the way.
Well, since we will need a lot more wood, that is very helpful. Yes, indeed. Like, we
No,
need
I
all
can't
the
do
wood.
the jumping over the logs trick because there's foliage in the way. I have to wait a whole nother day for my good axe to be done. Oops, my stamina. Thank you, Rebby. I like my bears too. 2 of them were a gift. I'm so protected when I sleep.
Imagine going to bed at 2 p.m.
Do you want wood or not?
I do, in fact.
Alright then. If you want wood, then I need to sleep so I can recover my stamina. Because I was running around too much.
Yeah, well, the thing about that is, though, you do not have to press yes on the prompt. You can press no and just wait. You don't even have to move as far into the bed that the prompt comes. As long as you are, by the means of the game, in bed, your energy replenishes.
Oh, so it does.
Learning something new about Stardew every time.
Yeet.
Sick of fishing.
Yo, Remy with the snoozy visit. Let's go. What a cutie. Snoozy for this.
Is there any real reason why Linus doesn't like fish?
Linus doesn't like fish?
He does not.
So you'd think for somebody who is deliberately like wanting to live out in nature and live off the land and stuff, that if he's literally beside a lake doing lake stuff where fish are, you know, fish are good, you think that would be an option,
I agree.
especially in like winter months where there would not be fresh produce around as readily.
Mm.
He just
Sorry,
eats
no.
rocks in winter.
Serena, please don't be eating any of the plants.
But why not?
Well, do you really want to zoom me, Serena?
I don't see a problem with
That'd
that.
be too powerful.
Really? You don't see a problem with that?
Nope, not a single one.
Not a potential problem at all? Not a single one?
Not the slightest.
Where are we putting geodes, by the way?
The chest that was left empty after ore and ingots have been combined. Near the furnaces.
Okay. In the middle it goes.
What is up
Okay,
with
and
this
this is the
news?
moment where we appreciate the sprinting mod and leave.
I appreciate the sprinting mod. Ooh, I got a mahogany seed.
Ooh, free hardwood. Available in about 30 to 60 business days.
Mm. What is this maze? I don't understand.
What maze?
In the secret woods.
Where are we popping forageables? I'm just gonna throw them in the seasons. In the seasons, great.
Seasons. I'm lost in the woods. Oh no. Karma for what I said about jazz before.
Rainbow, you're gonna have to go and get
She's
the
a snivelly
Suki.
baby.
Because definitely sending me after her is the wrong solution to that problem.
Then
Then
what
you would just
crate
have to
did the
go and try
monster
and find
parts
Suki
go?
and me.
Oh, there.
I found a poison mushroom. Should I eat it?
I mean, it will bring you back. Back home. One way or another. So I need to get the Tsuki.
Nah, I'm fine. I found my way. I was just being overdramatic.
Asa, I see how it is.
Thank you. Ooh, a shrub seed. What the heck is a shrub seed? Plant these in the beginning of spring, takes 14 days to mature, and continues to produce until the end of summer. What is a shrub seed? What is a shrub?
I have no idea. We gotta plant it and find out, I guess.
I guess so. Ow.
Do we have any axes that can break down mahogany trees?
Ooh. We will tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah,
What are
Tsukis will be
these?
updated tomorrow.
Red
Upgraded.
baneberry. What are these?
What are those?
What are those?
Those are
A useful snack
things.
for birds, but not for humans. A luminescent-looking mushroom, potentially fatal if consumed.
Potentially. So what they mean is there is a chance you live.
Yeah, it could be delicious.
Maybe
they're
no one
missing
ever
is that.
tried.
We'll never know if we don't find out. If we don't try.
I mean, if they can eat pufferfish and other stuff that just murders you if you make one wrong cut during preparation, why shouldn't poisonous mushrooms actually be a very exotic treat?
Exactly. Could be a delicacy. I was just exploring the secret woods a day early with my chair because I was impatient.
But have you found the secret of the secret woods yet?
The secret is that it's much bigger and more easy to get lost in.
No, that's actually not a secret. That's well known.
It was a secret to me.
Okay, well, now you know.
Now I know.
Next time you bring a lot of stones or something and make a trail by dropping them every 5 steps.
Of course.
You can tell the people who have played Vault Hunters and those who have not. Vault Hunters changes you fundamentally.
I mean, if you play far enough in Vault Hunters and learn the inner workings, you should be able to always find your way back, even without the stairs. A, because you have a compass that always points to the portal, and B, because you will learn the like 3 different spherical types that the dungeon can generate in, and then you can just count the walls. And then you know exactly where you are. You just don't know where the good stuff is. It reminds me, I haven't played that in a long while.
No, we have not.
Oh, no.
And we are not going to.
Nah.
That will remain the case.
One hyperfixation at a time, Rainbow. One hyperfixation at a
basically.
time.
Okay.
Hyperfixated on Pal World right now.
I'll put it to you this way: I would much prefer you play Power World than Vault Hunters.
Why is that?
That's saying something.
Because Vault Hunters is just not fun for anyone who is not like X tier gamer. Like it's just
Dirk,
it's
are
not.
you
It's not.
saying
It's
you're not
not
an X
fun.
tier gamer? I don't believe it.
I am not an X tier gamer, and I should know because
You're lying.
I spend most of my time either being dead or reorganizing stuff, and I was enjoying organizing stuff more than I ever was in a vault.
And then came the ME system.
Yeah, and then that kept running out of space.
I mean, it always does. So you just need to craft more.
Yeah, and you looked up the curve of that at one stage, and I do believe your response to that was
changing the config so it doesn't require as much anymore. Indeed.
Before you go, oh yes, there was a reason why we stopped. I do remember this.
Nah, the main reason why we stopped was because no one could play with me anymore because I overleveled too much.
Well, yes.
So
and
basically, what Beck said is that you're just too much of a gamer for anyone else to be able to keep up. So question, this shrub seed, it says plant in the beginning of spring, takes 14 days to mature, and continues to produce until the end of summer. Does that mean we can't plant it in summer?
I
does
think
sound like
so, yes.
Does that mean we're gonna have to wait a whole year to find out what this does?
But what if we just get the planter pots and plant it in the house so that it produces all year round?
But then you have to manually water it every day because you can't put a sprinkler in a house.
You can't?
No.
Darn.
I've tried.
Also, are you still lost?
No, I'm home.
Because at this rate, Twitch is gonna suggest 3 versions of the waiting for other players to sleep screen as the VOD thumbnails.
Oh, oh, you guys have been waiting to sleep?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Why do you think the time is stuck at 10:50 p.m. for the last?
I thought everyone was just paused.
Nah.
I was waiting for everyone to finish talking so I could ask my question about the seed because I was wanting to see if I should plant it today or not.
Now that's the moment where you just barge into the conversation and be like, but what about the seed?
Shrub seed! Everyone shut up and tell me about the shrub seed!
This is important. It's a life or death situation.
The fate of our thumbnails hangs in the balance.
Ooh, I can make seafood pudding.
Ooh.
Sounds disgusting.
It really does. It sounds horrendous.
What do you mean? I don't see a problem with pudding full of shrimps.
Shrimp full of pud.
Sounds like it'd be salty.
It really does.
Then you just need
It
more
really does sound
sugar.
like it would be salty.
It invokes the image of like ocean froth.
There was an explosion during the
Right.
night.
Now, not only is there an explosion outside of Rainbow's house IRL, there's an explosion outside her house in the game.
And there's a cutscene. Hi, Susan.
Susan, I've been trapped up there alone ever since Joja caused the rock slide. So I've got a little bit of a cabin fever. Happy to finally meet you, Susan. I'm gonna go inspect.
And those other two.
Oh yeah, and them. I guess, kinda. I am aware I'm not moving. Chat, I accidentally, while I was waiting, I was playing a game on Pokemon Go, so I'm now stuck in a boss.
Oh, really? And Suki did the thing again.
I got disconnected. I got yeeted from the world.
You really did.
I got absolutely yeeted.
Absolutely.
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely. Oh, perfect. That makes it easy.
You will all be very happy to know I won my Pokemon battle.
Did you beat Giovanni?
No, I am long since back to grunts. That 13k red you can go and.
Well, starting in 2 days, he will have a Kyogre instead. That's what I heard.
Kyogre is at least big tuna. Is that big tuna?
That is big tuna. You can just zap it.
Now, are you happy, Magic Flop? Magic Flop does indeed be looking happy. Okay.
So if we were to theoretically have a tree farm, where would we put it?
That is a question, yes.
Well, I do think having it under our
Over here?
yeah, would probably be a good idea. I have seen nice ways of separating it out.
In theory, the best tree farm is inside the greenhouse, but we don't have the greenhouse yet, so...
Indeed.
Well, that's for fruit trees.
Oh, you mean normal trees? You mean tree trees?
Tree trees.
Yeah. Tree trees. The kind of trees that smell tree. What are you thinking?
Well, I still think it would be nice to have them running down the same line down here, because then we always know that one side would be, for instance, for like trappers, and then the other side would be for like normal cutting.
One side for trapping, one side for chopping. Got it. Trapping and chopping.
As all things should be.
So I'll probably need one of you soon to make space at a certain location so that I can build their coop.
Sounds ominous.
Yeah. Awesome. You were saying that you wanted one of these fenced-in places to
Yes,
be.
one for the coop side of things and one for the barn side of things.
Well, do let me know which side you prefer so I can make that a priority.
Let's see, coop. This has perfect barn size. This has perfect coop size. So the lower one. There is currently a singular sapling in the way.
Sure. Suki, where are the axes and stuff?
You don't need an axe, you
well, I
just need a
to
sword or
look at the axe.
something, anything swinging at it. It's first stage.
Okay.
But it still counts as a solid object, so.
Okay, let me grab a scythe. So you're saying the first section?
No, next to Tsuki's house, the lower one.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay, I think I
there.
see the single.
Exactly
section.
that.
Okay, Suki, you are officially our chicken keepers.
Okay.
You get all the nuggies,
Take
but
care of the chickens. As a fox, I will take good care of them.
yes, very good care.
We can trust you.
You can trust me with your chickens.
They are safe inside of your stomach.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Mm-hmm. I mean, what? Can we make tree fertilizer?
I don't think we can do that yet, unless you have an ungodly foraging skill.
Once again, I am going to ask the question, where
My
are the
foraging level
axes?
is 3. I'm gonna go get it right now.
Okay.
Well, I have one. Yeah. Oops, that's my help. Here you go. I'm gonna go get the other one.
I know, because Mom's really getting on your case about it.
I'm gonna ask you one more time. Where is my axe? I'll go get it. Oh, cutscene.
Cutscene.
Morris.
You can tell I've had a lot of mom school in my life where I'm going, okay, I'm going to ask again.
Well,
Don't ask me again. Where is it?
This cutscene. I've never seen this cutscene before.
Have you gone to the train station?
Yeah.
So you're getting the introduction cutscene for Susan?
Nah.
Huh?
It's between Morris and Lewis. But there is Lewis. Robin's house was struck by several rocks when the landslide was cleared. Susan was shocked by the blast. She wasn't informed of the operation until... Everything is under control and we'll be fine here. And what of the garbage? Joja jumps into the river, Morris. Willie, our local fisherman, says he's catching Joja CDs and cola cans. Might I remind you, pursuant to Init R27.01, Joja Co-Adamant, Joja's operation here is in Stardew Valley are fully compliant with the law. Those words were too big for your mouth, sir. Ah, hello, Suki. I was just on my way. Good day, Morris. Good day, sir. I said good day. Joja is paving a way to greatness in Stardew Valley. It's only a matter of time until we're all united under Joja.
Until we kick you out of town, that is.
Yeah. Until we get that epic cutscene. Where, Pierre just literally right hooks him clean out of frame.
Yes. Doesn't he, like, yeet him through the ceiling?
Yeah.
Steel X, Steel X. I mean, it's made out of steel. I didn't steal it. Because if I did,
Uh-huh.
that would be epic.
Uh-huh.
It would have been epic if I could. I mean, what?
I mean, I've never
Okay,
stolen
now what did
anything.
you want to ask? You wanted to ask me a question?
Oh. I just got the Clint cutscene where I can now do the custom new quest to get rid of
Now
the
you can
boulder
see
to the
cutscene.
summit.
Side chat.
Soon, TM, we can go to the summit.
So much grass.
Also, Tsuki, how did you get the cutscene? And I do not.
Because I'm epic.
Yes,
I
but
just finished the
why did you
cutscene.
get the cutscene?
I don't know, because I'm epic.
Oh, it's down here, not up there. Okay, now I got it too.
Free the Forbidden Forest. Never mind, my stamina's running out. I will stand here for a minute, and then I will free the Forbidden Forest.
Are we
The
just
forest
low
adventure.
on copper?
We are probably low on all the ores.
At what level is the ore most abundant on in the mines, Rainbow?
Copper is in the normal dirt cave layer. So
5.
10 to 39.
Ooh. I got 4-leaf clover.
Whoa.
Said to bring good luck. Makes for a nice gift. It's so pretty.
I don't think I've ever even seen one in Stardew before.
Me neither. Must be a mod thing. Like the shrub seed. What is that? What are you? Stop
What are
fighting with
those?
What are you? I saw you moving. What were you? It looked like a running bush. It ran into the out of bounds like a jerk.
Rainbow,
Yes,
Or I could kill it.
what exactly are you up to at the minute?
I am currently at home. I have sorted out my inventory after once again getting stuck with perpetual -4 speed and making my beeline way out of the mines before I do the die.
Yeah, I too had a similar issue in the mines, except I forgot to bring a weapon.
What?
Yeah.
So I was kind of like, oh, are you just by chance, are you in the mines? For absolutely no reason.
Yeah, like with a weapon.
Yeah, maybe with a weapon.
like just possibly, you know, it's not
It's no big deal. No big deal if you haven't, but
yeah, just if you happen to be in the neighborhood. Whoa. There was a blue slime in the forest and it dropped an amethyst. I'm
Nice.
so sorry, Blue.
Poor boy. What have you done to him?
I stole his amethyst. I'm so mean.
Imagine just stealing Blue's amethyst like that.
I know, I'm a terrible person. I'm a terrible foxo. How could I have done this?
Well, technically, I mean, Blue is still on my head, so I don't think he's minded all that much. He hasn't sent me to get you.
Oh, hey, Roach. Welcome on
It
in.
must have
Long
just been
time
because
no
in a
see.
Yeah, he hasn't been like, Speck!
Roach has risen.
Suki Soma stole my amethyst!
Good, good. I was starting to worry you might be dead.
I love the fact that energy can just replenish.
But
I can
well,
just stand
come on
here
in.
and I don't have to go all the way back and end the day and make it just take longer to do anything fun. So good.
I have generated money.
Oh my
Money!
god.
Let's go. We love money being generated.
We
I
are a
generated
fan.
wood. Yay! My foraging is leveled up from all this wood.
You are dead, but that's not important.
Stealing, I mean gathering
Well,
out.
if you say so.
Deforestating, I mean what?
Being a menace, I mean what?
I would never.
You have been grinding the funny balloon
Oh my
game.
gosh, I found a secret.
Which one of the, like,
Oh my god, you found a secret.
75?
It looks like a broken down greenhouse.
Balloons TD6. Ah, yeah. I've been
Now,
playing that
sir,
one a
I am
bit
back
too,
with
just to
weapons.
unlock all the cool pet cosmetics. Haven't touched it ever
Sorry, Blue's
since.
cousin. I will say there is something quite nice about having a galaxy sword in like the base like level like 10 or so mines where everything just dies once the galaxy sword is like "Meow."
Yeah, but for
That
that we
does
first
sound
need to
pretty
unlock the desert.
Then but I have I mean an obsidian edge, not a galaxy.
Yeah, the galaxy sword is still a little bit of an upgrade from the obsidian edge.
Yeah.
And funny story. In
In
Stardew Valley Expanded, the Galaxy weapon set isn't even the strongest one. There's enhanced, enchanted. Anyway, there's an upgrade of that you can get following the guild's quest line. Like even stronger weapons.
Interesting.
There is a secret behind this waterfall, but I didn't bring my pickaxe. There's a rock in the way.
There's this
No.
secret behind the waterfall.
Yeah.
Which
no idea
waterfall where?
I'm near you.
I mean on the
That's
farm.
that's not disconcerting out of context. Waterfall where? I can see you.
I can see you.
I mean this waterfall that just
I was in
leads.
the farm. I'm in the farm. This is part of the farm.
Yes, this is the farm. And this is just Grandpa's shrine.
Secret woods like a minute ago.
Also,
wait, this is the Grandpa shrine?
Yes. Also, we can later build a bridge over here. And this
you can build a bridge over here?
We can later build one over here, and behind this iridium meteorite rock, we can get
an iridium meteorite over there?
Yes, and on top of that, there is a building we can later renovate that is like a second greenhouse with basement included. For even more capitalism.
What?
And that's why I was asking why you were playing Stardew Valley Expanded without this farm.
You're blowing
It's
my
so
mind
much
right
better. It's so much
It
better.
was like this. Is this just the greenhouse?
This is the normal greenhouse. Yes, this is greenhouse 1.
Oh, I thought I found a secret.
Well, there is
All I
also
did
still a
was find
secret
the
on
thing
this
that
farm
I'm supposed to have.
layout.
Pet the silly foxo. Pet the silly foxo.
Roach will go
Silly
sleep. Okie dokie. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. So,
I
Spec,
didn't
for
realize
the
I was
name should
actually
ring a
just
bell
next
to you
that.
again. Roach was there in my chat. I to wish you a good stream too.
Oh,
Oh,
thank you.
Roach.
Roach was back, yes.
Awesome. Hi,
Roach.
Roach. Hi, Roach.
Hi, Roach. Hi, Roach.
But
I
much
got a second
appreciated.
mahogany seed.
No, I can definitely reach these before I die. Copiism.
Copium.
Copiism.
Copiism.
Strong copium.
Yeah.
Let's just quickly freeze time lying in bed, you know. For no reason.
Yeah, for no reason.
Absolutely no reason.
No.
Definitely not legging at home.
No.
Couldn't be me.
Nope.
Hi, Suki.
Hi.
I come bearing copper.
Copper.
All of the copper.
Ooh, look at the fancy.
Yeah, it's so fancy.
It's so fancy.
Yes. It's beautiful.
You can't handle my request right now. Suki, take the seeds out of your hand. There you go.
Thank you.
Okay. Snoozy time, Suki.
Okay. I'm zooming to bed. Zoom. Ah. Just
Much
screaming
zooming,
and leap into
much
bed.
zooming is acquiring.
Yes. No, my foraging leveled up. I can now make a charcoal kiln.
Let's go. But what about the useful stuff?
Excuse you. When you run out of charcoal, don't come crying to me. Spraying weeds will cause damage to your farm. What do you mean?
Exactly what it
It's a lie.
says.
It's a bold-faced lie.
Susan gave us 5 melon seeds.
Yo!
Great, we don't have space for that.
Not with that attitude.
It's Jazz's birthday. I have no clue what the kid wants.
She likes flowers. I think.
It's normally open on a Thursday, isn't it?
Who's open?
What is?
Clint?
Glenda is usually open all every day.
Except for that one time he wasn't, and we were both like, "How? Excuse me? What do you mean you're off today?"
Exactly.
Like, how dare you?
He always works, except for when you need him.
Yeah,
He always
basically.
works, except for when he doesn't.
I'm just gonna quickly look up what the wizard likes.
I thought you were gonna say, I'm just gonna quit.
I'm
like,
just gonna
Yeah,
quit.
just a peace out. Bye, guys.
And I just
Okay.
put that sprinkler down. So it was like, my brain was just like, did I do a bad? Did I really mess up the sprinkler? I thought I was doing it good. Now Rainbow was gonna leave us.
No, I just
my
needed
God.
to look up what the wizard
I'm just
likes.
gonna leave.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go.
I'm gonna go play Pal World, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah. Fuck you guys.
What are you
I'm gonna
talking
go play
about, Rainbow?
Power
This
World.
is Power World. Everything
Yeah,
is Power
this is-
World.
Everything
This
is
Paldew
Power World
Valley,
and
what do
nothing
you
is Power World.
mean? It's Paldew Valley, of course.
Nice. I just need to repeat this a million more times and then the wizard will hopefully teach me real magic.
Real magic.
Real magic.
Not like that fake bullshit magic. I'm sorry, that was more aggressive than I meant it to be.
That was real, like, that's that fake bullshit magic. I got caught out by that before. Don't fall for it.
Don't fall for that
You think-
shit. That's
I
garbage.
think I got it in box for him.
Don't let them trick you with that nonsense.
So which
Absolutely.
ores do we currently need?
I asked for a fluffy tail and all I got was this.
Okay, apparently we're still out of copper. Gotcha.
That's just because I stole 6 to bring to Quince.
Shaking my
Upgrades and
head, why
tools.
would you do that?
I know.
It's okay. We need an updated pickaxe.
Oh no, I made a mistake.
What have you done?
Rainbow makes mistakes.
I summoned Disco to now play Power World.
He's playing without you. No.
Oh no!
The betrayal.
The betrayal is real.
It is.
How could this happen to you?
You know, he must have been listening to stream, and then you said something about Pal World, and he was like, "Oh yeah,
He's like,
Pal
"Oh,
World.
Pal
I'm
World."
gonna go do that more."
Yeah. Ooh, Power World.
Oh yeah, Pal World. I'm gonna go Pal World. Fuck you guys. I'm gonna go Pal World.
Secretly, I've had the game running in the background this entire time.
Rainbow's just been playing Pal World.
Secretly, he's just been. All of them have just been inputs into Power
Yeah.
Worlds through Stardew.
Yep. Just been secretly just doing the 2 games at once challenge.
One of them I play with the controller, controlled by my feet. The other one with mouse and keyboard.
Yup.
And chat has to guess which one.
if you guess correctly,
You get one
then
free
you
sub.
win. 1 free sub.
Limited time offer. Where's the stairs? Where are you hiding them?
Well, they're on the floor that I'm on.
I thought you were just gonna say they're on the floor. They're on the floor, Rainbow. Have you tried looking down?
Gamers don't look up, so they also can't look down. Silly. That makes no sense.
Why would I look down? The stairs should be up. Because you go upstairs, dummy. Nobody tell him you can also go downstairs.
Yeah, he doesn't need to know. Let him have this, chat. Let him have this.
Let him have this.
It's called Only Up for a reason.
That's another game that we're not currently playing.
For the better, I'd say.
Yeah.
Little did we
No,
know,
agree
chat,
on
he was
that.
playing that with the other foot.
Yeah. He was playing
Oh
that
my
one with his
god,
nose.
look at you, PJ. 25 streams
gamer
in a
is.
row. PJ just got a 25 watch streak.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Real
my God.
gamer moment.
For real. These are some real gamer hours. Am I missing a type of tree? Acorn, maple, pineapple.
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 Who doesn't know the pineapple tree?
Yes, clearly.
We're
Doesn't know the pineapple tree.
Don't you know you put up a pineapple tree for Christmas?
Oh, no, I think we might be catching the silly.
What? No.
Well, I mean, we are almost at 3 hours, so maybe after this day a break is in order.
Oh, yes.
Who knows? You can't prove anything.
Now, where are the next stairs? Probably the last rock I check. As usual.
Where are you currently mining, Rainbow?
Floor 23
Of normal?
of the normal cave, yes.
Of the normie cave.
Well, we haven't unlocked the skull cavern yet, and I certainly should not go there with a completely unupgraded pickaxe.
No, possibly not.
Certainly not. Hey, Serena. You want an acorn? Heck.
Oh, the stairs were right in front of the stairs up. Who would have thought?
Who could have thought it?
Now I want the bigger backpack again because my inventory is always full.
You got first dibs last time.
We just need to make more money, then we can all have one. Like, just
Well, then I suppose
let's
I gotta
just
do a
get
lot of
filthy
fishing.
rich, you know?
Great, the wind is back to being stinky.
Oh no.
Stinky wind. Heckin' windy.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, you don't even need to switch to the sword to kill the bugs that fly around in an up-down pattern. The 1 damage from the pickaxe is literally enough.
Noise.
They have 1 whole HP.
I was gonna give Jazz a gift, but I forgot her until it was too late and I couldn't go in her house anymore.
Darn. Swamp 7.
Mom 7.
You ruined the kid's birthday.
Hey, when you put it like that, now I feel bad.
Has Mom ever played Stardew?
I don't know, has she?
Yeah, I think so.
Everyone has
Yeah.
played Stardew.
It feels like Mom has played Stardew.
I'm pretty sure she does.
Okay, well, I guess I should be heading back. That's only 65 copper ore, but alas.
You did a lot better than me today.
Lucky
I
day
have
my
got-
ass regardless.
Yeah, I've gotten a grand total of like 33-ish by this little nook that I found that has a few ore things in it.
Hmm.
'Tis a disappointing day.
I set up a tree farm.
Good
Yo.
job. Pet the fox.
I was like, what did I do today?
What did I
I walked
actually
over
do?
and I saw it. I was like, oh yeah, that's what I did.
Now that's the baneberries that you mentioned. I was wondering, what is this weird stuff in this chest?
Yeah, weird berries.
Where are the weird berries?
Highly probably poisonous berries. I put them in the winter foraging chest. Whenever it comes to like, because I like to separate the fruits and veggies with the seasons. I always put the miscellaneous ones in the winter chest because winter doesn't have its own crops besides the forageable ones, so they have more room in the winter chest. And I put the poison mushrooms with the other mushrooms in the fall one because mushrooms.
Probably yes.
Yeah,
I mean,
mushrooms in the
mushroom is
fall
mushroom.
Mushroom.
Badja, badja,
Speaking of
badja.
mushroom, have we gotten the cave yet?
We have, and it's the fruitberry cave.
Yes.
Ah, have we been neglecting that? Because I forgot we had that.
Yeah, I remembered like 3 days ago whenever
Yeah,
it was that
I
I
checked around several
deposited the
times.
melon, or not the melon, the other fruit to the
I've
bundle.
also never used the fruit cave. I've always picked the mushroom.
But why? Mushrooms you can just get in the forest and fall.
Well, I don't know. The fruits you can
I
just get from
know.
trees. Once you have the greenhouse, you get infinite fruit.
Okay, didn't we want to say break time?
Ah,
Yeah.
we did.
The host has paused the game. Paused.
Oh my god.
Yes, I paused the game for realsies.
For realsies, wow.
For realsies.
Forcing us to take a break. Can
Imagine.
you imagine?
A very
Jinx.
breaky break, yes.
Same brain. Yeah, I do believe it is time for stretching. I am all not stretched.
Yes. So stretching, sippies, and noms must be acquired.
All of those things. Okie
Okay,
dokie.
so we say we'll be back in 10-15?
Yeah, I just realized I don't even have my fancy BRB loading bar on this scene yet. That's how long we haven't played Stardew.
Unthinkable.
Alright, chat, we'll be back in a bit.
Yep.
Yeah, that should be going. And now I should be going because the timer's already running. Something yada yada, stretching, drinking, food, stuff, petting cats, run short ads, BRB, 10 to 15 minutes. You know the drill. Oh my god. Suki with the 25 watch streak too. Everyone being so attentive. Watching all those streams. Also, the timer is still ticking, but I am back for what it matters. If anyone else is already there?
Yeah, I haven't left.
You have never left.
I haven't left.
You have never left. Why? You should take a break. That's what breaks are for.
I'm in your stream trying to hydrate you and stuff, and it's not working.
It's not working.
Clearly, it was necessary, actually.
It's funny because none of those have popped up on my side. So I just like the part in my head that's like you're just randomly spamming hydrate to someone else's stream and they're like, thank you.
Thanks. You stop. Someone
Oh,
getting
there we
truly
go.
drowned
There's
out
the
there.
posture check in the stretch.
I guess probably Blue has been secretly snipe hydrating you this whole time. That's why it's not redeemable right now.
Possibly, but I have not had I have not had a hydrate by Blue since 7 p.m.
Yes,
I know, truly.
that's ridiculous.
So you're dehydrated, is what you're saying.
Fine, I'll just hydrate Rainbow instead.
No, you can't do that. I'm currently feeding Pokemon Go Serena.
You can't do this to me.
You know, you gotta care for all your Absols.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Anyway, loading screen Serena has almost reached the end, which means break is almost officially over.
Why do I have to have such expensive taste?
I don't know.
Why?
Why do you?
I don't know. It's not fair.
Get this back.
I was casually browsing through Instagram and JetPens have their latest things, like their latest stock available. And I was like, oh, that's really pretty. I wonder how much. Never mind. Never mind.
Savage.
I'll put it to you this way. You know that Wayfinder thing that I sent you?
Yeah, the pretty blue thing.
The pretty shiny?
Yeah.
It costs more than that.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Yeah, oh no, is indeed the correct. Is indeed the correct.
Anyway, break is over. Back to work.
Ah. I'll turn my fan off. Have it on.
Rainbow has deemed that it's back to work time.
No, the loading bar is full. It's over. I don't make the rules. I just code the loading bar.
The loading bar Serena makes the rules.
Yes. Whenever she decides it's over, it's over.
Mm. And we back. Boop, 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 boop.
Everyone back in game? Can I... Oh wait, that's actually the unpause command, I think. Everyone there, yes?
Yes, I do believe so. Yes, yes.
Is that a yes?
Yes.
Is everyone there? Can I unpause?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, now actually there's no unpause command. It's just pause again. Now I know.
Rainbow unpaused too far that it paused again.
Yeah.
It's just stop and go motion, you know.
We should probably get a silo.
Yes, we will need to get that right after.
Anyway, we'll need to also buy chickens. Chickens. Also, I gotta build a little fence around it.
A little fence around what?
The entrance.
Well, you need to put fence, gate, fence, probably. But if I remember correctly, I think either it's an option or it's just coded that way, but I think there is a thing that animals on their own volition don't even leave this enclosure.
Really?
Yes, it's a fancy farm. That's why I recommended it to you.
Oh. I'm being shown all the fancy more and more every day.
In moderation, so you don't get overwhelmed, you know.
Yeah. Even
The
though
fancy a day keeps the plebs away or something.
something like that.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that tracks.
Wow! I didn't even realize these in-game fence are like the same shape as the fences that you put, so they just blend together really nice.
You can even change that in the settings if you want them to look like hardwood fence or normal fence.
What?
Yeah.
Crazy.
But I guess it's back to the mines of Moria for me to grab more copper.
Yes, same.
After checking out the traveling merchant, of course.
Traveling merchant, you said.
Suki, do you think I could bother you with a task?
Yes.
Would you be so kind as to sort out some of the stuff that I've left in my personal chest to see where it should go or to go in the right places?
Okay.
Thank you. I'd appreciate it.
Welcome.
Make sure the stuff goes in all the right places. Suki's pocket.
I'll take this. And
Yes. Yes, of course I will take care of this for you, Spec. Do not worry.
Take care of it.
One for
Yeah,
me and
don't
one
worry.
for also me.
I got it all under control.
I need to make a stop by the community center. So I'll walk to the mines.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna drop in an ancient seed to Gunther.
We have ancient seed, right? Like, more than one? That we
Yes.
can make them? Okay.
Yes, there was two in my inventory. I left one in
Oh, so you did. I have it. I'm gonna put it in the toolbox so that we don't lose it.
Cool. I'm gonna drop home the seed.
Sounds good.
Clint, I know that smelting stuff is difficult, but Jesus Christ, man, get a move on.
Oh shit,
Alright.
right. Thank that you remind me that I need to go to Clint to see what we need to get rid of the summit boulder. Town. Clint, what you need, bro? Oh, it's even a cutscene.
Oh my god.
Clint doing the full I've been expecting you thing. But then he ruins it by being like, oh, hey Rainbow. Sorry, didn't hear you over the furnace. Yeah, the furnace. The furnace. I need coal and iridium ore to make a bomb powerful enough to destroy that boulder. Iridium? Excuse me?
What?
Why do you need iridium ore? Why can't I craft a bomb with iridium ore that's stronger than the mega bomb? Why can't I craft a nuke?
Wait. Sounds like.
Oh, I
like
have
what
3 cherry bombs for you, Rainbow, if you want to come and grab them.
I'm past the cherry bomb stage. I'm at normal bomb stage. He needs 20 iridium ore. What the fuck, Clint?
I'll take the bomb spec. Don't worry about what I'll do with them.
Suki, why do you need the bombs? Suki,
What?
why do you need the bombs?
Don't worry about it.
But I am worrying about it. And you saying not to worry about it makes me worry more about it.
I said don't worry about it. Like, do you want me to move your tools and weapons to the tools and weapons box too, or do you want me to keep those there?
No, if you could move anything that has not been properly organized, I would appreciate the help.
So including the tools and weapons, or no?
Including the tools and weapons.
Okay.
Okay, I'm not gonna question that. Game just spawned one of those flying bugs that make the annoying buzzing sounds, and it grew louder and louder, but there was nothing there, and then it just stopped.
Oh no.
Huh.
That is concerning.
Yeah, no.
It's in the walls. It's in the goddamn walls!
He's in the walls.
Works to grow 1.
Ooh, trash bread. It's my lucky day. Trash
Yo.
bread. Feeling a little lucky today. I found trash bread.
Her collection grows, or no?
My collection of trash bread.
All the different flavors, like the many different types of Vivilions in Pokemon.
Yeah. I got a skeleton and a seed from the agency that donated. Puggies. I forgot that was a thing. That he actually gives you the ancient seed once you give him the artifact version. Huh.
Just like he gives you the chicken statue if you give him the chicken statue.
Nobody saw me get that trash candy. Even though there were people around. I was just too sneaky. Yes, nobody saw me. I'm so sneaky.
Too
Stealing
fast.
from all the trash cans and no one seeing me.
All of the candy belongs to Suki.
All the candy. Also, like, wow. We found 2 ancient seeds. Those are really rare.
Apparently not rare enough.
Apparently.
Apparently, I was just very lucky.
Come on, box. Can you even plant the artifact version? Did they change that? Am I going crazy?
Maybe.
I'm probably going crazy. Wow. You should be allowed to put the Joja Cola in the trash recycler and get, like, iron ore from it or something.
You think they use iron for that shit? Pure plastic, baby.
But it's a can.
Doesn't stop them.
Jojo technology is just advanced.
Trash bread collection grows.
The imposter crab dropped the bomb. Well, a cherry bomb, but still a bomb.
Oh.
Time to blow shit up for absolutely no reason.
Was
Thank you for reminding me that I had some.
You should also blow some stuff up, Spec.
For
Really, it's
absolutely
I
no
think
reason.
I will.
Excellent. Are these real stumps? No, those are fake stumps. Stupid imposter stumps. They keep fooling me, thinking that they're stumps that are real. But they're fake. What happened to all the trees in the forest?
I don't know.
I don't know. I saw a strange blue fox running around the forest, but that shouldn't have any correlation, right?
Never. Foxes live underground, not in trees.
Yeah. And they don't chop down trees. That's beavers.
Our game is really insisting on spawning those waves of monster bugs today. This is the third one, at least.
That's so rude of it.
Like, they aren't even a threat, they're just annoying. Like a swarm of flies.
That's also my opinion on most customers that come in the store. They're not even a threat, they're just annoying.
Well, if they were a threat, then a lot of things have gone wrong already.
True. But then I could call security on them and make them leave. But if they're just annoying, I can't.
High security, they're really annoying me.
You know, it really do be like that in like the sporting goods area when like the teenagers start bouncing the basketballs. It's just so loud and annoying. I'll go walk up to the end of the aisle with my walkie-talkie in my hand, acting like I'm about to call security on them if they don't stop. Even though I don't end up actually, unless they actually just be assholes. But usually
But they don't need to know.
Exactly.
They don't need to know that I'm not actually holding the button when I say, security, can you please come to aisle 17?
It's good to know that you have, like, the voice down pat, too. Like, security, come to aisle 72.
Yeah. I only have like 4 years of practice.
It's getting late o'clock.
Oh no, it's bedtime.
Oh, when did that happen?
Rainbow, you said nothing.
Said no. I'm just
Indeed, I
300
didn't.
pieces of wood later in the middle of the forest. Look at Robin. She's so dedicated. She's still working away at that coop.
She's still walking away, slamming that one tile over and over.
Yep. She's doing her best.
A for
Don't try
effort.
Oh, I passed out on my floor.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Well, at least
Is
I
it
passed out in the house, so it's fine.
What is Morris doing running around outside at like 1 in the morning?
Right? Right? How does he always know to pick us up?
He's stalking us.
Maybe it's when he's taking our
No, I
stuff
mean like he was
from
literally
the-
outside of the
from the-
ranch. Like what was he doing out so late?
Stalking us. I'm calling it.
Yep.
Ba-ba-da-ba-dim.
He wants to know our deepest, darkest secrets.
Warrior ring.
What was
I got
the
them smells
ba-dim?
like
Trying to learn the
vibes.
secret to our success. Huh? What did you say?
I said, what was the ba-dim-ba-dim? Ah, it's the free money for building a coop. Gotcha. Tomorrow there's a thunderstorm, oh no.
Whoa. Neato.
All our plants are going to die.
Oh no. We need to build lightning rods.
We can't. Unless
No.
we can. I don't know.
Oh yeah?
I mean, that really went to like several different places.
You really did. It
It
was a whole
really did.
roller coaster of emotions.
It really was. I was not prepared for any of it. Like panic or don't. I don't know.
Should we be panicking? I don't know. I'm panicking because I don't know if I should be panicking.
Panicking.
Okay, for the crops of summer, we need to keep golden hot peppers. And golden corn.
Corn. Well, at least with corn we have another chance, as they grow through fall as well. So what you're saying is we should grow extra peppers.
Well, with the fertilizer, technically this should be enough because they just regrow.
Well, yeah, but what are the chances, right?
Well, we in this first 5, we got 1 gold and 1 silver. So the chances are okay.
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 Okay. The coop is built.
Yeah, I'm gonna start construction on the silo now.
Eat. And I'll need a scythe handy so I can get hay.
I think you can only harvest that once the silo is built.
Really? Then how are you supposed to get hay for your animal?
You need to build the silo.
Hmm.
They expect you to build it first or something. So you can store unlimited food, but no one ever consumes it.
Huh. Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess we don't even need the hay right now because it's gonna be nice out and I can go outside to eat.
Indeed. Construct farm building. Silo.
I'm
Scroll
gonna
all
go
the way
buy
down.
chickens. Ticking. Ticking.
Chicken?
Ticking. Hey, how's the weather? Hey, we were just talking about that. You're only 800? I thought they were more expensive than that.
No, the chickens are easy.
Chicken. What should we name this white chicken?
I think we should name them one after everyone in the Nook.
That's a good idea. I'll name this one Remy then, because Remy is the one that my chat is full of at the moment, even though that was earlier.
I reached foraging level 3. Let's go.
Let's send little Remy to their new home. Let's go. Richest animal. Chicken.
Okay, I'm gonna spend the rest of the day earning money by doing the fishing and throwing everything I find into the cellies.
I'm gonna do a mining for copper because Clint has a quest. Which also gives monies. Probably ever so slightly less than an entire day of unlimited fishing, but you know, we all gotta make do somehow.
What is this? What should this second chicken be named?
PJ!
One.
Yeah.
TK? That's a good idea.
I did say PJ, but TK works too.
Oh.
PK.
I'm sorry. You can get the next one. I got TK on the brain.
But you do know that we have to, like, we're legally obliged to call one chicken nugget.
Yes, we are.
You're right.
And I've already fulfilled the quest for Clint. Today is truly a lucky day.
I'm gonna buy 4 pieces of hay to hold them over until the thing is built. Just in case. There's a grass skirt? Why is it $6,000? Oh, because it gives you +1 foraging still. It's too expensive.
Way too expensive.
Like, how dare? It's literally made out of grass.
Ooh, fancy stone.
Pet the chicken, pet the chicken. Pet the chicken, pet the chicken.
Fancy stone leveled up my mining.
Now come outside and play. Look at him go. Eat the grass. Little babies. Little babies. Come look at the little babies.
I'm doing all the fishing, cause we gotta make the money.
Yeah, I'm just here spending the money.
Well, there has to be an equal balance in the force somehow.
Is that what they mean when they say cheesy stuff like you're the force that keeps me going? Because someone has to bring the money back?
Yeah, something like that.
Free money.
Money.
And immediately spends.
No. We need more money. Like, more is the opposite of less. When the number goes up, not down.
I guess so. If you say so.
You're like, Sticky's like, that sounds like shenanigans.
It does. Sounds like quitter talk.
Yeah.
Hello.
Also, I am quite surprised that neither of you have mentioned that any cats have appeared in your general vicinities.
Because no cats have appeared in my general vicinity.
No cat has appeared for me either. Sadness.
I am very sad.
It is an unfortunate time to be alive.
My friends got forsaken by their kittens. Oh no.
Yeah.
Speaking of cats, I have a slightly mixed story.
Oh.
So, a hunter friend of my parents had a cat that recently passed away with 18 years.
Wow.
And now we have all their luxury cat food and toys.
Oh.
Because, you know, we got cats. We can still use them, so they just gave it to us.
Nice.
So now there's the risk that our cats just get completely pampered with this absolutely disgustingly overpriced food where you just have this tiny one portion can.
Oh, they're gonna get a taste for the good stuff.
Yeah, they are.
They're gonna get a taste of the good stuff and then 2 days later decide, no thanks, something new please.
Yeah.
As cats do.
Yeah. Some cats don't even like the fancy stuff.
So
They're like,
far
"What?
they
This
liked
isn't
it.
food." They did.
I've also now firsthand seen what happens when you have one of those cat toys with I don't know if that's catnip because it only says it in German and I don't know what catnip is in German. But it certainly has a scent that makes them go crazy.
Then that would probably be catnip, yeah.
Yeah, then we now also have some squishy chewy toy with catnip and yes, it works. Like usually they keep away from the living room because the dog essentially lives there even when it's night and the dog is not there because he's in bed. But suddenly both of them just home in on that door and, you know, peek over it like, is it worth it? And that thing is in a supposedly sealed bag. Apparently not that sealed.
Indeed, apparently not that sealed.
They got them good noses.
Mhm.
Can't hide nothing from a cat when it comes to catnip.
The first time I only realized because Minnie already got to it and she was just licking all over the sealed bag.
I remember when I was a kid, when I was a kid. We had a cat.
When I was a kid, and I got my first
It
fish of
did sound
catnip.
like I said that.
When I got my first fish of catnip, I remember that well. But
I
Tiki, you're a
remember when I was
fox.
a kid, and
Exactly.
I meant to say when I was when I was a kid and um my childhood cat, we got a bag of catnip. We didn't put it away in a secure location that they couldn't get to. So then I just found the bag at a later point with just all the teeth holes in it. So many punctures in the bag. Just they look like the cat just chewed on the bag, just kirk kirk kirk, like just hole punched the entire thing with their teeth. Like the entire rim of the bag was just hole punched.
Yeah. So it's very possible that I could be getting Hubert rehomed soon. Let's fingers crossed on that.
Ooh.
And so it made me think that, oh yeah, I should probably write down a few things about kind of like, his general behavior, food, routine, playtime, that kind of stuff. And the more you guys talk about cats, the more I go, these are all sounding like things that I definitely wrote something similar about in this list. And sure enough, would you like me to read some of the things that I wrote down for Hubert?
Yes, but
Yes.
first let me put it out there. It's about badge time.
Yes. Okay.
Rainbow prioritizing responsibilities over stories.
Hey, prismatic shot too.
Okay. So, I am in bed, so I will read out the list. So, behavior. Brackets, things you need to know, because he's a little weirdo. Checkmark 1. He loves noggin rubs, so expect him to come up to you looking for head pats. He has no bite history. He's, quote, fine with being handled, a little spooked if being picked up, and will not want to be held up for a long time. Brackets. But I mean, who would be? Like I don't think anybody would just want to be randomly picked up and held suspended for a long time. He's fine being handled, he's happy to be around humans, and is generally interested in what you're doing. He'll sit with you while you do stuff or potter around. He sleeps with his limbs and head out, not fully recoiled into his shell. Brackets, believe me, the first year of his life was me constantly waking up thinking he's dead every day. Until the vet just described it as being, quote, I think it's just a Hubert thing.
That's the technical term now.
Like that.
Yeah, I mean, I swear to God, I brought Hubert for most of the first year of his life to the vet to be like, am I killing him? Like what is it? And she's just like,
what is wrong with my turtle?
and she's just like, no, I think he's just a bit odd. And I was just like, well, okay, that tracks. I mean, he's in the right house. I mean, y'all know Misty. Like, he's in the right house for a bunch of oddies. He's taken out bits of the styrofoam backdrop of his enclosure to use it as a pillow. So food. He loves butter lunch. He loves butter lettuce and will come out of hibernation sometimes if he smells it. 2. He, like most tortoises, can be a bit picky when it comes to food. Cutting up small chunks of veg is the only way to go. If it's too big, he's not interested. He loves dandelions. He loves a very specific brand of fish cakes or fish sticks that are meant for turtles and not tortoises. But then he started refusing all other food, hoping I'd give him more fish sticks. So don't make the same mistake that I did. Routine and health. Sometimes he gets a little blocked up, so I still give him a bath, like twice a week, to make sure he keeps being regular. Excretions are fine. Poop's fine. Once he's up for the day, he's up for the day. He doesn't tend to go back for naps. I'll keep his basking light on for normal Irish times. You know, sunset to sunrise. He has no issues with the mobility, no shell imperfections, etc., etc. So you're like, okay, this is all, we're back to normal stuff until you get to playtime. He can get the zoomies if he's left in his enclosure for too long. Out of hibernation time, he'll spend a good chunk of his time outside. He will climb everything, so be sure to put a pillow down so that he doesn't bonk his noggin. And these are all, and so the more we're talking about Hubert and the more we're talking about cats, the more I'm kind of like, do you think I just have a tortoise that is like, he's just a kitten trapped in a tortoise's body? Because the more I'm like reading this list and hearing your anecdotes, the more I'm going, yeah, maybe.
That's a tortoise.
I'm pretty sure I accidentally have a cat tortoise.
Well, I guess if you ever decide to get a cat spec, you won't be too far off in experience.
Yeah, I guess not, because you're just like, oh yeah, well, cats are really fuzzy. Oh yeah, cats are this, cats are that, and I'm like, butternut squash or butternut lettuce, catnip. I'm seeing a lot of similarities, honestly.
Yeah.
I'm seeing a lot of similarities.
And now that we're talking about pets again, I can say I can craft mega bombs now.
Today Zen learned that cold weather can make
No, Rainbow, what if I told you about pets and bombs?
What about bombs?
I said now that we're talking about pets again, I can craft mega bombs now.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Pets, bombs, they're one and the same to Rainbow.
Also, are we really having 2 thunderstorms in a row? What are the odds?
Wow, we're so lucky.
We are so lucky that we're unlucky.
Oh yeah, we haven't made lightning rods.
Yes, we don't get jack shit from it.
No.
Other than maybe a crop or two getting zapped.
Oh no. Welcome in, Zen. Zen learned that cold weather can make yeast not work, therefore bread not get large.
Oh no.
Catch. Also, you're finally having cold weather there, quote unquote?
Well, I mean, if it's cold enough not to make yeast start to rise, it must be cold.
Right?
Not just cold TM.
Hoodie weather. Whoa.
Whoa.
You
Whoa.
don't
I
get
didn't
that
even know that was a thing.
only until sunup. Makes sense. We got chicken.
Chicken.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, also Tsuki, how's the good weather they can just eat tasty food outside going with the chickens?
Well, that's why I bought some hay.
Good, just making sure.
And then Robin will finish the new building in 1 day, so we should be able to acquire hay by the next day. Right?
Indeed.
Alright then.
Well, I can tell you something, the fish are not biting today.
But it's a good luck day.
Yes, and I have caught 1 fish.
I've 2 caught 1 fish by killing a ghost.
I mean, that's not traditionally how that works, but
I've learned how to make big fish. Because Queen
Big
of Sauce
fish?
gone gray.
Well, the good luck certainly doesn't apply to stairs. Considering how much I have to dig for them. Never mind, now the first stone is a stair just to prove me wrong.
Do we need scorpion carp? Or red snappers?
In
Red
theory, you
snappers
should be
feel
able to
like,
hover over them, and if they say needed for a bundle, then we do.
It doesn't show it on the traveling merchant store.
The traveling merchant store. What was that again?
It's a red snapper and scorpion carp.
Scorpion
Red
carp.
snapper we need, yes.
Okay, I will buy one then. It is only 200.
200,000. Now we are in crippling debt.
Million.
Actually, why am I even digging for the stairs? I literally said that the first rock was one. I already forgot that the stairs are there. I just kept digging. Now the game even pities me by giving me a second set of stairs.
Go work out another mahogany seed.
More mahogany seeds.
I think I'm gonna go to the beach.
Beach.
The beach.
More mahogany. Let's go.
Slowly but steadily increasing my combat level. Soon I will be level 8. Copium.
Woo.
I don't remember what I unlock at level 8, but yeah.
Whatever that's worth. By just deforestating everything. Ooh, another 4-leaf clover. How lucky do you have to be for that?
Suki with that extra luck.
Let's go.
Yeah, so all the fish that we have that's just stored, we can just sell them, right?
we could. We should probably keep If we have
If it's
iridium
anything
quality.
that has a tag that says lakefish is what we need to keep for a bundle, right?
Yes. Also, we should probably keep high quality fish for the luau and stuff. Because that's the easiest ingredients to come by.
Yes.
Man, just how much EXP does one need to level? Oh, you can hover over it and see it. I learned something new. Apparently for level 8 of combat, you need a total of 2100 EXP.
We will have a lot of monies.
A lot of monies.
Mm-hmm.
I like the sound of that. I like having lots of monies.
Lots of monies are good. Ooh, more mahogany seeds.
Alex, my dude, would you not want to push a shirt on when it's raining?
Mm-hmm.
But then the shirt gets wet.
He's too Chad for that.
I'm sure the power of the Chad compels him.
Mm-hmm. So many small trees in this forest as evidence of my crimes.
But how will we ever know it was you?
Exactly. Can't prove anything. No one can prove that it was me who deforested the forest.
Yes, there are just giant tufts of fur lying around everywhere.
It could be anyone's fur.
You can't prove it was my fur.
Yeah, just because it's the same color as my fur, that's prejudice.
You can't prove anything. I don't even have fur.
Exactly. Level 5. Level 5 foraging.
Let's go.
Almost said level 5 fur.
Level 5 fur. Blue level 5.
Flew level 5.
You are still a bit away from burb level of floof.
It is also becoming nearly veggie time again.
Indeed.
I could still murder a good few more trees before then. I mean, what?
Priorities, I see.
Of course. Do you want hundreds of wood or not?
I do, in fact.
Alright then.
Something super cucumbers, Rainbow.
You got one?
I've got 3.
Wow. We need to keep at least one.
I have 1 iridium quality and 2 normal.
Tell the normal.
Okay. But like, do we need it for a reason?
They are valuable as fuck, yes.
Yes. So we should sell them, no?
No, we keep one, so we put it in a pond so it multiplies. And then we have more, infinitely sellable.
Okay. Makes sense.
I'm coming home, I'm coming home.
Now the fluff that I'm coming home. Who are you, my dude? Oh, it's Willy. Okay. Weird. You do not look like, you do not look like the sprite that I know of. My fear.
Oh, the fox is in the bed this time.
Like, Morris, what are you doing? Just casually being very sus.
I mean, that sums it up quite well, I guess. Being sus. Just casually.
Okay.
I assure you he is involved in drug dealings. You know, that's how Andy buys his special Joja brand fertilizer. They deal at 2 a.m. on a thunderstorm night. Behind Joja Mart.
I did mean it when I said I would be bringing home the money.
I have leveled up in foraging. Should I get forester or gatherer?
Depends on if you want to gather or if you want to commit more crimes against trees.
True.
More crimes against trees!
More crimes against trees! You guys can be gatherers and get the iridium quality gathering stuff eventually. I'll just get more wood. I'm the wood fox.
Also, as a mod check for all of our chats, if anybody needs to take their meds, take their meds. As I am taking my meds.
Taking meds
tomorrow?
on. Really?
3 thunderstorms in a row?
Now we've broken it.
For real. And it's a lucky day.
And the silo is done.
Woo, good, because we really need some hay. Considering it's gonna continue to just be doing this. Where is this? Trees are in the way. I'm just gonna keep one of these sides over here with me in the chicken area. Well, maybe not. Nah. So I'll just get up a bunch of hay and then it'll be...
Okay, if anybody needs anything upgraded in Clint, speak now.
I want to upgrade my pickaxe.
Okay, you want to gimp?
That sounds like a good idea.
Oh, well, I already... Rainbow.
Yes.
I already have one to put back in, so is it a copper one you need?
Yes.
So, here.
Oh, that's not my pickaxe.
It doesn't have rainbow on it.
Now, do we have all the food stored in the silo now? considering that it's done and everything.
Yeah.
By the way, whereabouts is the bug meat from all of the killing of the bugs
In the normal chest.
in
Should
the
be
normal chest? Okay. Because I need to make
red for blood of our enemies.
cool. I need to make some bait.
Oh hey, a charcoal kiln.
And rainbow seeds, you are donating stuff. There are 2 fish in the fish thing that could do with being run up to the community centre for the lake bundles.
Good thing that I'm already there. Which means I now have to run all the way back.
So you said in the normal chests there was the bug meat. Oh yes, there we go. I'm just blind.
Now who's saying something about a charcoal kiln, Mr. Charcoal?
Yeah, well, I got it for free.
Aren't we fancy?
Didn't you say something about 2 things?
There should have been 2.
Unless you mean the gold star purple mushroom.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
maybe.
put some wood in the smelty box so that we can turn it into charcoal.
So which would you prefer me to do? Would you prefer that I continued to make us money? Or would you prefer that I went and did some mining?
Well, money's always good, no?
I can do some fishing for a change. If I can have the fishy rod. Can borrow.
Or I can give you the fishy rod.
Fishy rod.
It is also full of bait. So
Let's go. Nice. Think.
so it is fully loaded. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Well, we need 42,500 gold to get the desert unlocked. So we need lots of monies.
Lots of money.
All the monies, in fact. Like all the monies and then some more. Alright, yeah, now I remember what I forgot.
Now you remember what you forgot?
Yeah, it's Monday. I need to make a round trip.
Oh no, Penny saw me get trash. I didn't see her there.
I need to do my round trip and give gifts to people so they like me. Which is certainly the best way to build long-lasting friendships that aren't just based off of the value you give them.
Mm-hmm. Where is ore best likely to spawn?
Which ore?
Iron.
I'll usually start at 60.
60. Yes.
So one of these and one of these and also one of these, and now I run.
I caught a rusty spoon.
That
Let's go.
this is the literal biggest amount of soot sprites I have seen in a hot minute.
Murder them for their coal.
I don't understand that a ghost has a health bar.
Right? How can it have health?
That confuses me.
Rasmodius is so edgy. He's like, I've seen a lot of things in your future, but if I were to tell you, that had dire consequences. He has no clue.
No, none. That's you. You may as well ask the man for lotto numbers. Like, he has no idea.
Yeah. I've got a tuna. Tuna chicken.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
It has come full circle.
I can't escape it.
No matter the game you play, it will always find you.
No matter what I do, no matter which world I go in, the tuna chicken will find me. Level 3 fishing.
There we go. No, has it stabilized itself again? Am I still there? Is everyone still there?
Yes, we still hear you.
Good, good.
Yes.
Why did you?
I had a
Did you
blip.
blip out of existence?
I had a blip that made me lose 5,000 frames.
Oh no.
Got the Fisher Fox achievement. It really says Fisherman achievement, but that's wrong.
Really, it should just be honing your natural ability.
My natural ability to steal all the fish from the water.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, this one's a flyer.
And to round it
And
off,
there's treasure. Oh no.
we give a leak to George.
Stay next to the treasure for like 2 seconds, please.
Achievement.
No, I failed.
Hey, friend.
A new friend. Who is your new friend, Rainbow?
Apparently it's George. He's currently the one I have the highest friendship level with.
Oh. I can't believe I missed that treasure chest. I'm so mad at myself. I didn't have to either.
Now, since the day is more than half over, there's no point in me going to the mines now, so...
So good luck, Spec.
Actually, no.
If you need me, I will not be coming to get you.
No, actually, the wizard has a quest in the mines, so I'll be going there anyway now. I need to kill a squid kid.
Squid Kid.
Squid kid. I don't know why that's the name, but it's the floating head that shoots fireballs down in the theory levels.
Oh. It couldn't possibly be a Splatoon reference, could it?
You're a squid now. You're a kid now.
Oh wow, the copper pickaxe makes mining so much faster down here.
Oops.
It's like it's intended or something.
Yeah. Using intended strategies. Crazy.
Like I only need 4 instead of 8 swings for a gold ore now. That's like a 100% improvement in efficiency.
Wow. Nice, I got more bait in the treasure box.
Nice. We love to see it.
All the goodies.
Fishy. No, I messed up. Stop giving me seaweed.
But we at some point need seaweed.
I know. But it's not exciting.
Seaweed doesn't wiggle. It doesn't fight back like fish do.
Exactly. They don't put up a fight.
And if they don't put up a fight, then what's the point?
Exactly. Where's the thrill of battle?
To quote the words of the game The Quarry, and where's the fun in hunting that which is already dead?
That is a good quote. I got a bite that was like immediately after I put the thing in the water, and it startled me. It was like immediate, like the very millisecond. I was like, oh, okay.
I wasn't mentally prepared for this.
Oh my gosh, a lightning happened, and one of the there was a super cucumber that I could see with the visible fish mod, and it vanished with the lightning flash. I was like, where'd it go? I was just
Oh
staring
no,
at
it got zapped.
got zapped. It's back.
Well, I got the squid kid and I need to leave the mines, otherwise I'm going to do the die.
Don't do the
Yeah.
die.
Yeah, that's why I'm
Do the die.
leaving.
Doing the die is ill-advised.
That's so cringe.
Being that I is so cringe.
By the way, let's see.
It's also getting 8 o'clock soon.
It is indeed.
2 p.m.
If anybody has things that they would like to upgrade at Clint's, like axes or pickaxes or whatever, will you please leave them in the box for me to deposit? As I will be swapping stuff out in the next 2 days.
Okay. If we
You
have
have
the
2
gold
sleepies. I repeat, you have 2 sleepies.
sleepies.
Two
more.
sleepies.
One more.
Yeah. Yeah.
One more good fight for the good fight. No! I was trying to get the treasure and I failed, and I failed the fish.
Mom's
Now
heaven.
I'm mad. Now I'm gonna scurry on back to bed with an angry face.
Oh no. That is the worst. With a grumpy face.
It's just the same old face from the Minecraft Fox, but someone made 2 V-shaped bushy eyebrows on top of it.
Yes, exactly.
Why are you out in the rain? Yes, it is 12 in the morning, Claire, and you are standing in the rain, looking at a bus that is open. That is, that is tremendously emo of you.
What a weirdo.
Yes, I would be wondering what you are doing. She was like, "Why are you staring at me?" I'm like, "Why are you standing in the rain?"
She was on her
When
way
the bus
home,
is
but then
open.
you froze time. Now, if we get another thunderstorm, I call sus.
Yeah.
Nope,
Like,
no
no more
thunderstorm.
You mean spreading weeds will cause damage to your farm? Lies and slander.
Really? This one died? I needed that.
I don't know why that one died.
Something died?
A plant died.
No! What the? Which one?
At the very bottom of the left row.
Tell it to stop being such a big baby. Yeah.
Have we gotten a gold pepper?
Oh no, we have made Suki double double eyebrowed.
Just another layer on top.
He's like 4 eyebrows. Double the angry.
Okay, I'm not gonna pretend that I remember where these are meant to go anymore. So I'ma just do my best.
Okay.
I'ma just do my best.
Hey, Rasmodius, where are you, old pal, buddy, friend?
I will make a temporary chest for when you don't know where to sort.
Fascinating. Rasmodius' bedroom doesn't even have a door that can magically keep me out because we are not friends.
He's just using magic to lock it.
Yeah, well, no, I'm currently talking to him inside his bedroom as he's standing in the corner staring at the drawer. For no reason. Also, he has a really fancy bed. Where can one get this bed? Asking for a friend.
Right.
So is this gonna be my spec chest?
Yes. Scarecrow, move. Scarecrow, why won't you stop being alive?
There you go.
Thank you. I'm gonna make it be blue. Actually, I'm gonna make it be purple so that it stands out against all the other ones. That'll be the chest for whenever we gotta put stuff and we don't feel like organizing. And then eventually maybe somebody will come by and organize it.
We can all dream. Copium.
Yeah. I'm gonna do some smashies.
You gonna do some smashies?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you put back the fishing rod?
I did not. I am sorry.
Yes, okay. Because you can borrow my copper. You can have my copper pickaxe.
Okay.
Because then we can do the swapsies.
Yes.
Hey, George, I got a leak.
No, don't say it like that, Rainbow. No, no one wants to hear about your you leaking, Rainbow.
No, I meant the plant. The one that he likes so much. I don't know what you're thinking about again, silly.
Whatever could possibly be the alternative.
Indeed. Suki.
Incoming.
My foxo got all distracted with the hunting.
I have so many rocks. So many
That
rocks.
one.
So many rocks. So many rocks. So many rocks.
Sophia's 4 heart even needs sunny weather. The 6th one needs rainy weather. Gotcha. And so many rocks indeed. Where did you find all these rocks?
They were inside of other rocks.
The last place anyone would ever look. Darn, they are good.
Mhm. Truly.
So, the ultimate of stuff.
Alex would like to put a ruby under his pillow. Please deliver it sometime today.
I have a ruby.
Uncomfortable.
I mean, it's 750 gold.
Hello.
Heyo. I do have rubies. I got 2 like yesterday.
Then you can accept the quest and deliver them.
Awesome. Did you get the fancy pickaxe?
Yeah. Thank you.
Where was the quest on the notice board?
Yes.
In the beside Pierre's? Because I don't think
You can even access it from your inventory.
How would one do that?
Oh, you open your inventory and then there's the button.
Where it shows your character and your outfit and stuff. There's a little billboard, calendar and billboard that you can click on near your trash can.
The right half is the billboard, the left half is the calendar, just like at the community center. No, at Pierre's shop.
I don't. When I try to click on it, it goes away. Which I'm pretty sure is not meant to happen.
No.
Is it a controller?
Control troll thing? Possibly.
Controller oddity? I got a bear statue.
Okay. I shall walk.
Giant bear statue.
I said. If you're lucky, you might get to see a frog in this weather. Suki, we have a frog at home. I'm pushing with the frog. That's how you'll get him to love you.
Yeah, where is it? I was going in my house, and like the moment I was stepping in my house, I heard the sound of a tree crashing down. So, like, what? Where?
I guess a tree got obliterated by lightning.
Guess so. The chickens grew up.
They grew up. Already?
We have money.
Money.
We have egg.
Egg. We have egg.
Egg?
We have all the egg.
We have egg.
Yo.
Time to make mayonnaise.
Marnie has a secret to tell me. Hi, Suki. Now that you own farm animals, I thought I'd let you in on a little secret. Is it that the mayor's shorts are in your room? They won't wander out of the fenced areas on your farm, so you're free to leave them open. You were right. Dang, that's so cool.
Yeah, I told ya.
You told me. You were correct.
Oh, this tree got obliterated.
That poor tree.
F's in chat for the tree.
F. Need an egg box for the egg.
You can cancel the quest to retrieve Louis' shorts.
Yeah.
I also don't see what the big deal is about, you know, So what? You are casually having sex. Congratulations. Like,
So
go in and get your damn underwear and be a big boy. Like, if you were big enough to pull them down, you can be big enough to pull them up.
Right. Instead, he's gonna send some random farmer to go and find them for him. He's been sleeping around so many places that he couldn't possibly pinpoint where exactly he lost his underwear.
Well, he's just a mayor who's active in the community.
He really wants to be deeply involved with his community.
Feel the connection to the people. Money.
Money. Rainbow donated orange to a bundle. You donated Zen's cat?
No.
No.
It was the fruit. You know the fruit that is named after its color?
Well, the cat is also named after its color.
Small panic. Which one is it?
Which came first?
Man, it's bugging me that the level bar for combat is so close. I'm gonna go to the mines and try and finish it.
Determined Rainbow is in the house.
Determination.
He is filled with determination.
I'm even gonna ignore the ore. One track mine, just murder.
Gasp.
You've really been spending too much time around the Foxo.
I just had the best teacher, you know?
Yeah.
Ah, now that's an amount of monsters that I like to see. Now form one orderly line, please. Oh, I'm already level up. Never mind. Go home.
Well, that was quick.
Yeah, I said it's bugging me that it's so close. Well, there's a straggling survivor. Now he did.
How dare you, sir?
And well, we look at that. I somehow managed to bring ore home regardless. Murder pays off. That's what we learn.
Rainbow's such a gamer, he brought home ore without even trying.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe that's just the remaining crumbs in my pockets that I missed sorting out the last time. Who knows?
Rainbow missing something? What?
I know.
Unspeakable.
It's getting late o'clock.
It is. I am on my way.
While Tsuki was in the mines. Oh my god.
I know, right? It's so weird. Hello there.
No, sit.
Ruby Otis? Welcome in. How are you? What can I call you? Otis?
Otis, isn't that the name of the town that is totally real?
Well, this one's spelled with a T, so it's okay.
Okay, okay.
Gotta make sure.
Yeah. Shoot.
Otherwise your sins would really be following you around.
They really would be.
Combat level 8. I can now craft explosive ammo.
Nice. I reached combat level 3.
Let's go.
I'm gonna catch up to you.
We're also approaching the 5-hour mark.
Indeed, it is time to wrap things up.
So this is the last day then?
Yes.
Yeah.
Who sends me spam mail? Oh no, it's already time for the luau.
Oh my god. When is the luau?
Tomorrow in the evening at the beach.
And then we should probably do that because we will forget otherwise.
You think?
Yes. I'm quite certain, actually.
We just need to be smart about it.
The chickens are going outside for the first time since they grew up. Because it's
Yo.
been raining the entire week.
Because for some reason we just had 3 thunderstorms in a row.
Right?
What's with the barbel chest now?
That is the spec is forgetful. And
That one, I see.
this is the spec is for go chest.
Yeah, specs for gore chest.
So, do we have... Oh, we have more than enough iridium quality fish for that, yes.
Yes.
No need to be worried. Everything's under control.
Well, you see, Otis, we don't do advertisements here, but if you were to, like, you know, if this... how do I say this in a nice way?
You don't.
The way that you come into a chat, you don't just come in and be like, hey, can I show you my stuff? You be like, hey, you know, you try to meet somebody and you know, get to know each other first. And then once you're friends, be like, oh, this is you know, this is my creative thing that I do. And then you share that with your friends. You don't just pop into a stranger's place and then be like, hey, look at my stuff. Without any other context.
Do you want me to just block them?
Yes, we're still friends, PJ. I named one of our chickens after you. This one? No, that's Nugget. There it is, PJ. Yeah, I want to look at your stuff, PJ. We're friends. Yeah. Yeah. You can bop them.
Aha! And we're gonna do a thing now.
Exactly. Well said, Remy. Why do people gotta be ding dong?
Ah, bundle complete.
Let's go.
And we're getting 3 crab pots. And I'm getting a random cutscene. Oh yeah, because it's now it's the sunny day. I'm getting Sophia's 4-star event.
I've got one of Demetrius and a Fainton.
Ooh.
Also, why is whoever who wrote this dialogue clearly still in their like 20s? Because this dialogue literally just said this. Can you believe this Fainton? It's 30 years old.
30 whole years.
Like, excuse me while I crumble to dust. Like,
oh no.
like, excuse me while I crumble to dust.
Yeah.
Fuck me. like mod makers, you mean well. This mod is great, but yeah, 30 ain't old, and you can't put a biologist of all people would not be turning around saying that this is old.
No.
Maybe they just
fucking biologists.
Maybe they just mistyped and meant this fountain is 30,000 years old.
Yeah, maybe they just didn't put enough zeros. Wow, that clover.
Oh wow, I have the Demetrius cutscene too.
Huh.
I'm getting all the cutscenes.
Go to the mountain and join the club.
then you will see what I mean very shortly.
There's so many little tiny trees getting in my way. I have to murder them all. This isn't even the way. I went the wrong way. Do you know the way?
Oh no, the choice.
Choices? Crawling sins?
Demetrius asks, how is it going on the farm? And you have 3 options to answer. Option 1, Robin constructed buildings on my farm. Which, you know, he is Robin's husband. Probably nice that we support her business. Good thing to say. Option number 2. I'm looking into crafting sprinklers to automate watering, which is, you know, he's a scientist. He likes automation by default. Option number 3. Be honest, I've been focusing on honing my combat skills and fishing. Which has nothing to do with anything.
Say something that he'll like, or say something completely irrelevant to him.
Well, I said something he likes that is also the truth, that we're going to automate with sprinklers.
There we go.
Do you know where our valley gets its name? 3 options. Just ask, where does the name come from? Option 2, because Stardew something? I don't know. Option number 3.
I just said, just tell me.
Option number 3, does our valley get its name from space stuff?
Space stuff.
I'm gonna go with space stuff. And I am correct.
Really?
1,000 years ago, a huge meteor shower periodically bombarded this specific area of the Ferngil Republic. Oh no, it's your name all over again.
Oh no.
The meteors were so plentiful that their trails looked like fibers stretched across the sky. Yeah, I've heard that before. Cool. Cool story. Have you ever wondered why your crops are always healthy? He says, as one of our crops just mysteriously died.
Right? Like, what?
Or why they so easily bear high quality produce? He says, as we have 1 out of 5 gold star hot peppers while using fertilizer. That's because of the meteor shower. The soil in the valley is extremely fertile. It has an abundance of nutrients such as nitrogen, phosphorus, and potassium. Potat.
Potats.
Potat.
Potats. I am now also getting the cutscene.
Blah. Blah.
I have joined the Demetrius cutscene club.
Oh no, the final choice. I can either respond with, I learned something new, thanks, or with, you talk way too much.
He said that the fountain is 30 years old, but he didn't say, like, oh, it's so old. But maybe you misread it.
Maybe.
He's just saying it's 30 years old. He wouldn't say it's 30 years young. It's not how people talk.
I come out of the cutscene and see our money drop. What's going on?
Another spending for upgrading.
I come out of a cutscene and see the money going away. What's going on? What did you do?
Yeah, exactly. What did you
When
do?
I chose the Robin constructed buildings. He said, Robin told me she constructed some new buildings on your farm. I hope they're working out for you.
I mean, they haven't collapsed yet. They are working.
True. They are working as intended. Since you guys picked the other 2 options, I'll pick the one that makes me sound like an idiot.
For science.
For science. You tried to guess at least. You tried to guess at least, Suki. Thanks. Well, at least I made him laugh.
Oh, yeah, right. Someone with a necessary fishing skill to craft bait.
Yes.
For the crab pots.
You wish me to put some bait into the crab pot?
Yes'm. They are on the farm to the left at the river.
I learned something new. Thanks. What I said was, I learned something new, thanks. But what I felt was, you talk way too much.
I think that's what we all felt and said.
At least my stamina's recovered from standing there for so long.
It has its upsides.
Yeah. I just stood and caught my breath while I listened to him babble on. Why do I hear foop 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 foop?
Foop foop foop.
It's the sins.
That's the sound of the crawling of your sins.
There's the foop foop. It's a speck. She's foop fooping the grass. The mad woman. Stop her! She's committing so many grass murders.
Yuki says, hiding the axe behind her back.
How dare you? I'm the only one who's allowed to commit grass atrocities around here. Tree-based atrocities are my domain.
Yeah. I mean, when you think about it, trees are just really big grass. And grass are just really small trees.
The silo is full anyway. Rainbow, have you not been feeding Serena?
What do you mean, not feed?
Like watering Serena and her bowl.
I have every now and then.
Well, it has been raining the past few days, so might be understandable to have forgotten. But also, like, how could you?
Yes, exactly.
You have a valid excuse, but also, how dare you?
Yeah, exactly. I understand where you're coming from, and it's okay, but how fucking dare you?
Also, I'm pretty sure at this stage Serena doesn't really drink normal water anymore, you know? Once you've tasted the blood of your mortal enemies, you can't go back.
Brain. Oops. What did I just walk into? I didn't know there was an area to walk into over here. What is this? Is this more forest? There's even more forest that I didn't even know about.
Have you found the secret of the secret woods now?
I see a building on the minimap. What is this? Whoa. I can go inside. It's a house. It's a whole house.
One whole house.
With a completely overgrown kitchen and a couch. The couch smells very musty.
Oh, have you found the Aurora vineyard or what the name was?
I don't know. I found a very decrepit house. There's a plastic bag that has a Joja logo on it. It hasn't been here long. There's all kinds of trash in here. Someone's been squatting. There are spiders living on the shelf. One waves to you. Oh my goodness. Better stay away, Rainbow.
Oh no.
There's spiders living on that shelf, and they're friendly.
But yeah, that Aurora vineyard in the end game, we can take that over and have more fun.
Wow!
Yes.
Yeah, I just found a note that says Aurora Vineyard. Aurora Vineyard bankrupt due to market crash. Stardew Valley, something, the effects, something, lowered demand of cross. Local farmers are unable to find vendors or blank to sell blank. There's an expected blank in blank. Real blank. The Ferngill government has administered a blank to Hell Farm Mayor Lewis. Farmer of Stardew Valley. Financial insecurity. News of troubling and low from Gramble exports to another region it is expected many will follow. CS Routers Company. Did I read that right?
Probably yes.
Ooh, I'm so skilled. The barrel is empty and slowly rotting away. It's a soggy moving box. Nothing is in it. The barrel is empty, slowly rotting away. Cellar is blocked by vines. You can't enter.
But yeah, we can take over the Aurora vineyard. We'll get the abandoned field southeast or mostly east of town for more farmland. We can expand our own farmland at some point. There's so much stuff and so much money to be made.
Wow! So many things to extort. There's bottles everywhere. Probably from the wine. The Dawkins residence are one. The real question is, who's been squatting here? Putting trash everywhere. Gotta be someone who's a fan of JoJo.
So, the farmer whose name I already forgot. Andy.
But he has a house. Why would he squat somewhere else?
Because his house is already full.
By the way, is anybody else hoarding any tools that need to be upgraded? Because right now all I see is one axe and one pickaxe.
I have the steel axe. That's all I have with me. I guess we could make it a gold axe. But do we have the money for that?
Well, other things have got to be upgraded first. So I'm not necessarily super concerned about turning all of the steel stuff into gold stuff. But there's 3 of us. And if there is one pickaxe in to be coppered, one in the box, and one pickaxe It does, or one proper axe. It does feel like we are missing a lot of equipment.
All I have with me is an obsidian edge, a hoe, and a steel axe.
I have my usual full tool set with me.
Well, then that's the problem, isn't it?
But apparently I never entered the guild because I now have the cutscene for congratulations, you murdered 10 green slimes.
Oh yeah, I
A
still
bit late, Marlon. A bit late.
Hey, you've murdered 10 green slimes as well as, like, everything else.
Okay, shall we try to have an early night so we can get the luau sorted and done?
Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming home.
I've now been officially accepted as the 23rd Adventurers Guild member on behalf of Stardew Valley and the Order of the Knights of Pythagoras. Why Pythagoras?
No, I don't have a pickaxe with me and my way back is blocked by rocks. You see me, Speck?
Oh, I will come to get you.
Thank you. Otherwise, I'd have to go all the way around.
I am on the way. I will come and rescue my fox out.
Yay!
Who the fuck are you?
I have a pineapple in, thanks. Kind of brown, but
It is.
Wait.
It is kind of brown, isn't it?
Oh, that's new. You can literally buy armor now in the guild.
Oh.
Like, they have their usual default vanilla assortment of weapons. And all the shoes and the generic rings and everything you unlocked. Also, the recipe for frog legs. So you know what to do with the frog. But you can buy a copper breastplate, a steel breastplate, a gold breastplate, and a slime shard, and which has the description: identifies you as a friend of slimes, prevents damage from slimes if you don't want to waste a slot for the slime ring. Or wait until you murder 2000 slimes to unlock it.
that sounds amazing.
Well, it costs 21,000, so that's less amazing.
I got an ancient fern seed.
Yo.
Thought to be long extinct, plant these during summer. Takes 12 days to mature. I'm gonna put it with the other ancient seeds.
Anyway, back home we go.
But yes, Rainbow, do leave anything that is standard stone in your arsenal in the box so I can at least upgrade everybody's gear at the same time. And then you can just take out what is good.
I put all my tools in there.
You mean like this and that? And that also?
Like this and like that. Like this and like that and like this and like that.
And this and that and that and that and this and that.
And also that.
His house is listed on Airbnb. He doesn't use it himself. In reference to the guy who's a fan of Joja. Andy? He's been squatting at that other house. He just rents his whole house as an Airbnb. And then he goes squats in that other house.
But yeah, luau time, you say?
Yes. And then we finish this stream at the end of it with the luau.
Sounds good.
Monies.
Monies! Let's go!
Oh, today is a perfect luck day. Let's do anything but the luau.
God damn it. Of course, right?
Melons aren't ripe yet, blueberries aren't ripe yet, tomatoes aren't ripe yet. Nothing's right. What is this?
What is happening?
Also, welcome
Well,
back,
pick
Blue.
whatever
Yes, you
issue you
are
want to throw
catching
in.
the end. No, wait. This chest. Oh, somebody already planted all of this, it seems. Or no, did we have a dedicated seed chest?
Seed chest.
Ah, there they went.
Yeah, seeds for like in the season over here. Out of season seeds in their season boxes.
Also, Blue has come back to hydrate me.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Come back from the
Blue
dead.
has also hydrated me. Let's go.
Oh, the hydration.
Indeed. Blue says
20%
he is
more.
back.
You
He
can
could
even
catch.
say.
Is glad he could catch the end of stream.
Have we fed
Well,
all the
the friend
chickens?
doesn't
We
know
have fed all the
let's go.
chickens. We've fed all the chickens. Good.
Yes. I give them the pets.
And now we only need to wait for the luau to start.
Indeed.
EJ, you look really happy today. I'm glad. You have a whole half a heart of love. Remy does too. Let's go. Look at that, Remy. You look really happy today. Let's go.
We like it when our friendos are happy.
Yes. TK looks really happy today too, even though I haven't seen him.
Thing.
As well as Nugget, even though they're not an actual person.
Who knows? Maybe there's someone out there named Nugget.
Right? They're just
Well, I
waiting to
mean-
be friends with us.
Well, I mean, technically, we do know a chicken nugget. I'm staring at Suki.
Is it me?
The luau has begun. Everybody grab your iridium quality fish
Oh
and
no,
go.
Rainbow's gone all robot-y.
Ah,
Oh no.
right.
I can't tell if that's
Small panic.
his internet dying or my internet dying.
Oh god. We have to hurry up and do this. Oh hey, these coffee beans are done. Coffee beans.
Are they
Oh
right?
god. It might be the rainbow internet dying because I can't pick up these coffee beans. Oh no!
Mm-hmm.
Luau has become on the beach.
Oh my god, you have managed to break all of...
Oh my
Yes,
god, you just zoomed through all the sprinklers.
Yeah, I also stole your coffee beans.
You did.
Well, apparently I'm back now.
Oh,
You are back now.
Welcome back.
welcome back.
you had a little bit of a small panic.
Yeah, you did go burr.
Internet telling me to hurry up.
Yeah, your internet was like, let's go already.
We are already small 20 late, ding donk.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming. Of course, it would be a full lucky day on the day of the luau.
Of course, yes. Everything
just
else
how
would
it
be
goes.
silly.
Yeah. Well, I might as well take advantage of luck and see if I can get lucky with trash cans.
There's a lot of people around, Sook.
Nah, they're blind and dumb. They have no idea. Got trash bread. Trash bread. Trash
Yo.
bread. Oh yeah, I should probably bring something to bring to the luau. I'm dumb.
Yes, the
Probably.
fish. That was
My
what I
brain
was
dumb.
trying to tell you while
You
internet
should've
did the
tried
die.
Well, you should have tried harder.
You should have tried harder to tell me to do the thing
I'm
that
sorry.
You should be.
Next time I'll just scream.
Yes, as you should.
Yeah,
Be
absolutely, you definitely need to.
Unless, should I bring an iridium fish instead? Probably. Iridium
Yes.
fish, okay.
There's plenty of iridium fish, so
Yeah. I got a fish. I got a fish. Fish.
you got a fish.
I got a fish.
The
You
fishiest
got
fish of them all.
I got the fishiest fish. Herring. That is like one of the fishest fish that I've ever seen. It's like, you know, you look at this thing and you think that's a fish.
It has
You look at it,
fins, it has
fish.
that shape, it has 2 eyes, and a very derpy mouth. It's a fish.
It's got fins. It's got a fail. Not fail. It's got a tail. I've got a fail. I also found another trash candy. Let's go. Oops. I ran out of stamina.
I am so glad we have paused time. Suki, get your butt down here.
I'm coming. I just can't run there anymore. That's all.
Don't make me unpause to come up there.
Don't make me get up there and unpause. Don't make me unpause this game.
Yeah, why are you only selling useless stuff?
No, there's a star fruit, but we don't have a thingy to make it
No.
to make it into seeds.
I also love how it just publicly announces who put in the trash. Like Speck put ghostfish iridium quality into the potluck soup. Rainbow put herring iridium quality into the potluck soup. Just waiting for it to say Suki put trash candy into the potluck soup.
I could do it. I could.
But then it's a ruin for everyone. Then the entire village hates us.
Why would they hate me for that? It's delicious. It's trash candy. It's like the most most delicate delicacy.
So Tsuki, listen, yes, that is true, but these are normal human beings. They don't understand the true value. They are too narrow-minded.
Relatable.
They're all dumb and blind. You see, Blue says, what did that fish do to you? Why would I put this poor little fish in the pot? You know, that's gonna kill him.
The pot is like an aquarium. It's full of soup that he can swim in.
Okay, you be a fish and jump in the pot of soup and tell me how you feel. No,
Okay.
you wouldn't be able to because you'd be dead.
It's like a hot spring bath.
Rainbow fish.
Num num rainbow.
Wait, Speck, why is your sprite walking on the spot again?
No idea.
We did turn off dynamic reflections because it's broken. Why are you still doing the thing?
I don't know. I have dynamic reflections. Regardless, I guess that would explain the things that do be broken.
You never removed the mod?
You never told? Yeah.
I did. You know, like over 2 months ago, before the first stream when we tested everything and found out that this mod causes problems and I removed it from the list.
Well, then why didn't you give me a mod pack that had everything that was fixed in it then?
Because we literally just removed the mod.
Why didn't you give me a mod pack that had everything that was fixed then?
You can click on it
Why
and
didn't
press
you give me
delete
everything
yourself.
Then? Why didn't you give me everything that was fixed itself then? Why are you trying to pick fights with like the two only other people in this
Who's picking
in this
fights?
luau? All it says to me is that I am currently doing a Pokemon Desolation where I am real because I have a reflection, and you two do not.
No, you don't have a reflection for me. You're just crazy walking on the spot.
Yeah. Don't worry, Spec. I put Rainbow Grump in every chat.
Thank you.
Or cats.
Anyway, should I start the luau?
More than likely, yes.
You help yourself to some glazed ham, radish salad, and bread rolls. You wash it all down with handcrafted iridium quality grape wine from Blue Moon Vineyard. Yum.
Oh, they are really driving home the iridium quality.
Mm,
Like, that's our thing.
right? They can talk to me once they have iridium quality trash candy, okay?
Anyway, off we go. Now, who put in the poisonous mushroom to assassinate the governor?
Not me, I would never. I would just put delicious, nutritious trash candy.
Beck is so hyped for the potluck that she's still pacing back and forth on the spot, even in the cutscene.
She is. Well, Governor, would you like to do the honors? Spec is just so excited down there for that soup.
Soon she's gonna just vault over the table, flip it in the process.
Let me at it. There's trash candy in that soup.
Excuse me?
No,
Why is
there
it
isn't. I'm
disgusting?
just kidding. I mean, of course there isn't. Why would there be? Wait, what? Why is it disgusting? Did we put too many fish?
Is that a
But
thing?
anything
I swear
Is
I
that a
didn't
thing?
actually put the trash candy in it.
I only have the iridium with me, so the iridium quality fish. I literally didn't bring anything else, so I was sure.
I mean, I still have my trash candy, so I didn't put it in the soup. I'm pretty sure.
Note that the item quality, base, sell price, and edibility, healing effect, are the 3 determining factors. But it doesn't say anything about it.
Are ghost fish poisonous? They are ghostly.
You could just restart the day, right?
I think we could, yes.
Then let's restart the day, because that's definitely a bug. And let's just all go together and we'll all pick a different fish.
Maybe they don't want fish soup. Maybe the governor doesn't like fish soup. Maybe
Okay, but can we all agree that we'll go together?
Oh wait,
Yeah.
here it says
my trash candy.
what items trigger what response. We got the bad response kind of disgusting, triggered by inequality, carp, field snack, herring. We put in herring. So he doesn't like herring, carp,
That's
or
so
sunfish.
arbitrary. What the heck?
All other fish are in different categories. Well, it can go down. A pufferfish triggers the worst response.
Gee, I wonder why.
Okay, then let's restart, because that still doesn't explain. Because I put in a ghost fish.
I think I put in a herring. But I had no idea he doesn't like herring. That's so arbitrary. It's such a random fish.
Well, do we want to reset that?
I vote yes.
Do I need to alter 4 for that?
We'll just continue, and then it won't save until we go to bed
Yeah,
again.
that's my thought too.
Yeah, so
Won't save
let's
until
just
we go to bed.
continue, and then we'll just beep boop the day.
Hmm.
And we'll all just go together. We'll all pick up a fish and go together.
Yeah. Apparently not herring.
Apparently not. I'm currently looking through the list of things that give us the best outcome, but I don't think we have any of those.
I guess
Anyway, game is all open again.
I guess I should have taken the cauliflower after all.
And before anyone asks, no, the invite code being on screen doesn't matter. It's a friend-only lobby. That's all. That makes sense. That's all the. Oh, wait. Have we potentially been smart and kept stuff around? Cauliflower? We have gold cauliflower. Everyone get a gold cauliflower that gives us the best response.
Okay.
That's what I was gonna bring in the first place.
Then why didn't you stop
You
us?
owe me and I was wrong and you were right.
Why didn't you stop us?
Okay, are we all ready?
Stop me.
I mean, we have to redo the little bit of pre-prep
Oh
work,
yeah,
you
I
know.
gotta pet the chickens.
Pet the chickens, feed the
And
chickens.
pick the coffee beans.
Replant all this stuff.
Yeah, I've got the coffee beans already.
Okay. I take care of the chickens.
And here I thought it's only that it's edible and what quality it has. I learned something new today. He hates herring.
Who knew the freaking governor hates herring in particular?
Yeah. We should have gotten Major Lewis shorts for the best response.
Yeah. I was thinking the same thing. I have
Thank you.
fertilized. Okay.
I was wondering where they went. I was like, oh, where did they go? Every time I touch coffee, it makes the screen do the burr.
Oh no. Where is the pet? I haven't seen her in a while.
Whom haven't you seen?
The pet fox.
Usually in the top right, near the water bowl.
Nah, they weren't there. Sag.
Okay, luau time.
Luau time. And since I'm ahead of you, there's nothing stopping me from going to get my trash candy again. Trash candy. Ooh, trash bread. Is the trash different? Feels different. Yeah, I still got my trash candy. Let's go. And I got trash bread.
I don't like the fact that TeamSpeak says that I'm currently flipping around 4% outgoing packet loss.
Well, I did say you were going burr.
Brr.
Apparently, I'm not dropping
Okay.
frames though.
Gold cauliflower is in the soup.
It's a cauliflower soup. Okay, you can see on the bottom that I put the cauliflower in. I didn't put my trash candy in.
Mhm, yeah.
Okay,
That's
that's
Sebastian. I like your shirt.
let's start this.
It said these statues are for the culture of the tiki. I thought it said that they were the culture of the Suki. I was gonna be like, wait, what?
Cult of the Suki.
Well, folks, it's time once again for the potluck ceremony. I trust that you'll all put high quality ingredients in the pot this year. We don't want the governor to regret his visit to the valley. Unlike the last timeline where somebody put herring in the pot, everyone knows the governor's least favorite ingredient for some reason. Well, Governor, would you like to do the honors? Of course, I've been looking forward to this all year.
I mean, yeah, Blue. It says I'm not dropping any frames on OBS. It's just the TeamSpeak statistics that I use to evaluate how stable my internet is
I guess the governor
seem to
is my
disagree,
friend.
which is funny.
Oh my, that's the best soup I've ever tasted. See, I told you cauliflower was where it's at. You didn't believe me. You're right, it's delicious.
The best soup ever made.
Now, who else wants a taste?
Now with 20% less herring.
Yep, exactly. The governor wasn't kidding, the soup was out of this world. I'm at home. Now with 20% less herring in our bodies.
All right.
Oh,
Let
really?
us gather around, children, to say our goodbyes.
I have a gift for you.
No more
It
soup,
does look like you're
no.
giving me a kissy.
It's
I will
all
say
been
that.
eaten. I have bread.
I'm sharing my trash snacks with my friends.
You do have bread.
Bread. Now you have also bread.
I have the almighty bread.
You do have
The
almighty
almighty bread.
Okay, I know
It's not
exactly
just
where we're
bread,
saying goodbye from.
Thumbnail right there, you're saying?
If anybody ever needed to know what sort of Triforce we would make, it is the Triforce of carbs, very clearly.
Yes. Let me see. I need a snack to hold. Ah.
So thank you everybody for watching this chaotic, manic next episode of Stardew Nook.
Yes. Paldew Valley Nook Edition.
20% more hydration.
Yep. 20% more carbohydrates.
We hope you all had a nice, cozy, comfy time.
Yeah. And remember, you can't spell carbohydrate without hydrate.
Exactly.
So it's all
We will no
circle.
doubt be doing this next month. Hopefully, I will be settled, as this is my last stream from Tiny Rock.
Let's go.
I will officially be not moving to a rock. I will be actually on something that is larger than a rock.
A boulder?
I know. So a more stable spec means more stable streams, which means I will be able to do more, which is a yay.
Yay!
But these will continue as normal, and I hope you will keep supporting each other
Yes.
as the Nook grows and as we add Kasai to our latest little affiliate. So if you guys could
Yeah.
also throw the shout outs in your chats for Kasai, I'd appreciate it.
For that, I would need to know the exact username.
Is it
Kasai
0004?
0004, I think.
Is it
3 zeros and 1 4.
I do think so, but I'm pretty sure PJ and the others can correct.
I just scroll down in my activity feed from the other day when Kasai rated me. Yep. 3 zeros and a 4.
Yeah,
One S.
3 zeros and a 4. They have just got an affiliate. So, like I said, that is something that I will do, but will do when I'm settled. So, in the meantime, for any of those who are watching the VODs or lurking, if you haven't shown some love or support their way, you really should. If you haven't followed Suki and Rainbow, you should.
And Spec.
And Spec.
And I think that that sums up my everything that I've got to say, I think. So, who's next on the outros?
We all have to do one?
Well, I mean, you don't have to, but we are.
I mean, you
sharing the same
said, you
screen.
basically said everything
What
already.
Spec said.
Everybody just being like, yeah, well, just what Spec said. Yeah,
What Spec said?
easy people clap.
Or we just go one step further and we do the arrow up sign. This.
What?
You know the message if you're too lazy to reply to something?
Yeah, the carrot. Yeah.
That's the name, carrot?
I have
think
no
so. I
idea
could
what
be
you guys are
completely
talking
wrong,
about.
but that's what I've heard it be called all my life.
Well, here's a fun trivia about German. It's called Circumflex.
I like that name better.
Only because you don't understand what I'm saying.
Mm.
It's such
Well,
a
it sounds
stupidly
way more
weird name.
complicated than it used to be.
Suki just being like, you're saying words. You're saying, I like the pretty words, Magic Man.
Yeah, I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Okay. Well, if nobody else has anything to add, then y'all be good and take care of yourselves.
Yeah, what's Spec said?
What's Spec said?
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, well. That symbol technically it's an exponent sign, but they call it a caret in US school and in writing. Gotcha. But yeah, this goes on mute, this goes on unmute, this goes on mute. Nobody is live that isn't currently within this stream group. I think. No, probably yes. So I'm gonna grab my music. And with that, thank you so much for coming. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for drowning me once more. I appreciate it. Anyway, next Thursday we are back to Pokemon. As normal, as usual, proper Absol Thursday. On Monday we're gonna go diving with Dave. Since it's not being pinned anymore, if you were there last stream, if you were there on Monday, if you have seen me and Disco play the funny new Gen 10 Pokemon game called Pal World, and if you liked that, I have a community goal, so you can contribute all your channel points that you've been saving up forever if you want to see more of that game while it's still hot and relevant. Because I will need to find a third streaming day for that. other than that, you go have a nice rest of your time zone. I'll totally not go and play Palworld now. That would be silly, because my internet sucks. There's the Discord that you all know of, I assure you. And I'll be seeing you around. Bye.